Hello, everyone. Ooh, so happy to have you here. Ooh, I'm always divinely guided, so we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. I can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story on this series of Tying the Knot on episode 68, and it is about be you. Just be you. It's so important to make sure you be you no matter what else is going on in life. Remember that the reason why I do come on to this show is I do believe that we have all been misled and misguided from which emotional selves that we're supposed to be operating from, where our go-to bases are. Our go-to bases is out of fear, less than doubt, insecurity, confusion. I don't know. We're staying in that less than mentality that doesn't give us any momentum. It actually drains our energy away. When are we going to wake up? When are we going to stand up into our true power? That's operating from joy, laughter, play, happiness, passion, desire. Ooh, what would we do without passion and desire? In fact, that all gives us strength, gives us momentum, love and above, peace, harmony. Let's claim that as our go-to basis. Let's go there. Let's go there as our go-to basis. Let that fear and doubt be in the background, way back there somewhere. Don't let it run the show now. We got to make sure that we're truly being you. I'm telling you, you guys, this week has been a little challenging with that lunar eclipse going on, and I don't know what else is going on, but it sure is affecting that emotional cycle, and it brought some doubt into my story. But you know what? I felt it about 30 minutes ago. I just felt it clear. It just like, whoop, it went way bye-bye. Yeah, and I am a little, I had somewhere to go today. Where I went today was to market myself because it is about me, Had to get myself into a group of people that are actually in their business mindsets and trying to get my payments be coming from my mastermind or my coaching or my card readings, and not from going out there and Ubering. My car is getting a little tired. And I need my car, you see. I need it. So we got to shift gears. So somehow we're going to shift those gears into this higher vibrational way so that money flow is coming in from the things that I do. So I'm not having to go out there to work for somebody else to bring in that cash flow, but I'm able to do it through my gifts and talents that I have. Hey, here I'd be happy. Yeah. Thank you so much for putting me into your show. I mean, it was really, really needed. You have no idea. Brought me in, and even though I wasn't there, and just to me, you focused a lot about me, Harry. Be happy. I'm so thankful and grateful for that. You have no idea. Today was probably the day out of the whole year that I needed some extra TLC from everybody else out there. And so I was even at the event, and I turned it on a little late, and it was like, oh, I was so flattered. So thank you so much. And anybody that's here, if you haven't gone over to Harry B. Happy's channel, you ought to go over there and check it out. He goes live. I'm going to give you my time. He goes live every Monday through Friday, and it is about it's 7 p.m. I'm going to mess you up, I know, but it's 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I know, I'm sorry, Harry, that's the way I know it. But go on over there and join us as a collective. We're doing meditation. Harry does the leading and the guiding, and we all become friends in the process, and we're all helping each other. It is another place for us all to hang out. Yeah. So again, I really think it's important for us to be ourselves. We have so much. We have put our energy in trying to be something for somebody else all the time. We're doing for this person. We're doing for that person. We're doing for, we're doing for everybody else besides ourselves. Even I did do one Uber drive, I think it was this morning, to the airport, and I remember that even the woman on the phone, she was talking to one of her friends, and the friend was saying, I had to quit my job because I'm so tired of putting everybody else first. That's what we've done. We put everybody else first. But right now is the time to put ourselves first, because we didn't come here to live for everybody else. We came here to live for ourselves first. In fact, we are more powerful people. We are more powerful people as we actually invest into ourselves first. We actually have more strength for other people when we make sure we take the time out for ourselves first. I'm so happy, Harry. Be happy to come into my show. It's 10:30 my time, so I know it's probably about, what is it, 12:30 your time, Harry? It's got to be something like that. It's a lot of big difference. Here we have you bring in a new viewer. Harry, be happy. When you're going to come on to the show, we can make it an earlier time. It doesn't have to be so late. My viewers need to be introduced to you, where we can do a 30-minute show, or maybe you do 15 minutes. We'll just turn it over to you, and you can do your Ho'oponopono or something like that. Gotta reel you in. I gotta reel you into the show. My viewers want to know, so they know what they're gonna go into when they go to your channel. In fact, Harry, while you're here, go ahead and put in a link to your channel so everybody knows how to go ahead and go over there. It is a good place to get into a good meditation practice, which I do believe we all need. Hello, Mary Love. Happy to see you here. Divine Timing, Andrew, and who else? Simon. I probably messed your name up. Felicia, happy to see you here. And who else we got here? I know there are a few people. Pamela may not quite be here yet, but she'll be here. And Summon may not be here quite yet. And Karita, hope you're all happy to be here. Man, I know you're happy to be here. That's why you show up, right? We have to show up for who? We have to show up for ourselves first. We're showing up to places that actually inspire us. In fact, that's what I am, an inspirational tarot card reader, inspirational coach, inspirational mastermind person. Yeah. And going to my book is flipping your emotional story around to better. Gotta get that going in there. I gotta keep that book going. It's over there on Amazon as an e-copy and a hard copy. I was just on Amazon. I guess they're changing the way how you buy ebooks over there on Amazon, so I'm not quite sure what that's all about. I wasn't checking out my book. I was checking out one of my friends, and I found it complicated to get that ebook, so I'm gonna have to invest into that for just a little bit of time. Let's see, again, be you. It's so important. Myself, even my channel is built because of me being me. In fact, it's probably one of the best things I've ever done in my entire life, and I meet all kinds of friends just because I opened up this channel. Yeah, good night, good night. You never did tell me what time it was, but that's okay. But happy that you came on over. Harry, be happy. It is truly important about being ourselves and being true to yourselves. What is it that you need, rather somebody else is in your life or not in your life? What is it that you would be if you wanted somebody else in your life and that you don't have someone? What would you be if that person was in your life? How can you hold your standard up in that, your higher vibrational story, so that when you get together with another person, let's say, that you're not allowing them to drain you in any which way, but you're allowing them to build you up. I thought it was pretty late, so I'm actually really surprised that you're here, but thank you so much. Hello, Mary Love. Happy to see you here. And I think it's been 3 days. It was the Tuesday. I normally Tuesday's my day off, where I really don't invest much time into my channel or into, I'll get you on there too, Mary Love. I don't do much on my channel, and I'm worn out over the weekend from the Uber driving. It's like my day off, so I decided to sleep all day, but I slept all day and slept all night, and then Wednesday I was like, I just continued on sleeping a little bit more, but I did invest a little bit of my time. But then I all of a sudden wasn't feeling well, because I wasn't investing in me the way I'm supposed to, I was doing too much sleep time. No, I really think it has to do with the moon cycle and everything, because the things that came upon me were just like, what was that? Where'd that come from? And the way it lifted tonight, it lifted at a certain time. It didn't lift once I started, whoa, look at that. Look at the donation. Thank you. Super Sugar Cube. Ooh, I love you so much. Again, keep being that awesome, amazing person you are. I did write a book. I'm going to go ahead and do my little commercial right here, right now, at this moment in time. I'm going to go ahead and advertise that, and then I'll be right back. And a Sugar Cube, you have to wait just a moment. I'm running away late. I'm not running late. I just told everybody I'm coming in later. I do 30 minutes of this part of the show, and then I'll end it, and then I come back in. I do the collective reading, and then I will get to you. Thank you so very much. So hold on just a moment. I'll be right back. Woo, 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 woo. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Now, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. So, you guys, I'm really, the cards I drew for my show, I know. In fact, this is part of me being me. I actually made my own deck of cards, and I actually only have the one deck printed because it became, let's say, more complicated for me to figure out how to market it and everything. But that's one of the things. Once I started being me and not allowing life to actually lead and guide me, or not living my life for somebody else the way that they wanted me to live it, their perception, whether they knew about it or not, but to truly be me. So one of the things I did was I made myself a deck of cards, right? And from the cards, I always draw throughout the show all the time. And the first card out was Live from Your Passionate Self. It's so important. It's so important for us to live from our passionate self, our playful self, or what it is that brings us joy, brings us happiness, brings us laughter, brings us play, or we get lost in the moment when we're actually doing it. And I want you guys to trust and believe life is truly solid. It is giving us exactly what we need for our next level of growth, for whatever level of growth that is. And also know that you guys are all special. Every single one of you are special because you're one of a kind. There is nobody out there just like you, because we've all gone through our life experiences just a little bit different. You'll pay me $100 for the deck of cards. You will, divine timing. Ooh. Well, then I guess I can get you a deck. If you want to pay me $100, I can get you a deck. And feel that excitement within. Woo! Yeah, $100 for my deck. Yeah! Woo! And then allow room for growth. It is so important. I mean, when things happen, we want to know right away, why did it happen that way? Can't it be fixed right away? Sometimes we just got to give things time to grow, to expand, to allow to allow things to settle in, especially when we're learning how to flip that emotional story around to better. We're learning how to flip that story around, that one that less than, that one not whole, that one that's not complete, that one that makes us feel icky. When we're learning how to truly flip it around, give it a new meaning, a new story, that means we're not changing what has happened. What we're doing is we're changing the emotional input, what's coming into our emotional beings because of that story. And when we actually flip those words, exchange words, find the word that actually fits your DNA, it actually rewrites the script, it rewrites the story. It hasn't changed anything that's happened in the past, it just changed the perception, it changes the feeling, it changes your vibration. And to me, number one thing is our vibration level. Our vibration level is number one. I mean, that's, if we can live in our higher vibrational level on a regular basis, that's life. That's where we get our lives. That's where we operate from passion. That's where we operate from desire. Even the event I went to tonight, I mean, I was a little drained I was a lot drained when I went to the event, but I saw that everybody else was too. It's like they're all operating from this lower vibrational mindset. And if we could truly get that mindset, the energy flow, to be operating on a higher vibrational way, everybody would be operating more from joy, from happiness, from peace, from harmony. You can tell it just by looking at people's, facial expressions, or we were kind of like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here anyhow? I'm here to live my life. What about you? I'm here to be me. I'm here to be that best, beautiful, awesome, amazing soul that I truly am meant to be, and get out of that lower vibrational story, wherever it came from, whatever it is. I want to step out of it. I want to take that outfit off and put on my shiny robe. Put on the one that makes me feel whole, complete, loving, and kind. Let's see, I did draw a card from the Love Your Inner Goddess. I really love this book because I feel like it really kind of sets into the theme of the show that I'm always doing. And it says Bright Destiny. That's what it says, Bright Destiny. And it says, just when the caterpillar thought the world was over, it became a butterfly. How beautiful. So I must be starting to turn into that butterfly, because earlier today I felt like the world was over. Yeah. So it says, it's okay to feel unclear or even confused about what is happening in your life or within you at this time. It's truly okay. Those feelings don't define us. They don't make us who we are. It's like that because you are going through a soul growth. Oh, I was going through a soul growth. Oh, God, I'm glad that soul growth is over. I'm telling you, can you just be done with those soul growths? Can I just be growing already? Can you just be done with them? I tell you, those are some heavy stuff to go through. What do you think? Can we just be done with them, and can we just step into that higher vibrational story? Yeah. I'm telling you. Things will become crystal clear in time. Well, can that time be now? Can it all get crystal clear right now? Can you just bring the clarity into the picture, please? We're all begging you. Please bring the clarity in. We sure want clarity. Yes, we do. Well, for now, however, let the process happen. That's the growth in between. Okay, I guess if we gotta let that growth in between happen, I guess we'll just let it happen. Fear can make us try to force something that isn't quite ready yet. Fear does that right away, just a drop of it. Yeah, we can't force it when it's not ready. We don't really want it before it's ready, really. We don't. No. Don't try to impose a meaning, take action, or understand it at all. Don't try to understand it. Nah, it's not worth it anyhow, I'm telling you. Don't think too hard. Oh, yes, get out of the head. Don't think about it too much. That thought process can, get us in trouble. Yeah, and that's why we got to flip that script around to something better. Yeah. When it is time for you to act, you'll know it. It's okay to relax and trust the moment of clarity will come when the time is right. Well, man, when is that time? Oh, yeah, that's right, divine time. That's when it is. I'm telling you, can the cat come out of the bag yet? Well, the spiritual guidance. Let's see what the spiritual guidance is. Let's see. It says to become truly yourself, shining your destiny, beauty, and light. You will go through a process of releasing what no longer right for you or true for you, like the caterpillar who sheds that, and when it is time for it to emerge into a butterfly. You will let go of the person you once thought you needed to be. This can feel freeing, exciting. It can also seem frightening. You may feel crazy sometimes trying to hold onto a past that is no longer available to you and grasping for a future that is not yet to be. I'm telling you, can we just get out of the in-between space? Come on, I'm telling you, that's what it sounds like to me. Well, sometimes it can feel like the dark night of the soul. I told you I want to be done with that. Can we just not be in that dark night of the soul? Let's be in the light night of the soul. Filled with questioning and confusion. Yeah, that's what the dark night of the soul does. Others may not understand what is happening, and you may feel as though you cannot really explain it either. In such times, we have to trust that all the changes and all the uncertainties are part of the process of growth. Letting go in order to open up to something amazing and new. Yeah. This is happening for you right now. You don't have to be afraid. You are going through this because you are ready for it, even if you don't think you are. There is a loving reason for it all, even if you cannot see it right now. Put the faith in mystery. Trust that the answers will come, and so will the joy and all of that you have grown into. Stay true to your path and know that you have a bright destiny ahead. And then it always gives us a little assignment at the end. So let's see what that assignment is. Let's see. I know you guys love the assignments. At least I've had many emails, many messages that let me know they love this part the best. Place your hands in a prayer and bow your head. Feel as if you're surrendering and letting go. So we're just doing this and surrender more. Let go even more. As you do so, a beautiful light shines all around you, holding you safe and bringing you peace in your heart. Let your heart feel the light and smile gently. For such a small assignment, that was very powerful, even when I just put my hands in the prayer position and bowed, and I said surrender, and letting go. I felt the letting go, and then this beautiful light just automatically shines around myself and around you, hopefully, and felt like it was holding me in a safe place and bringing peace to my heart. So I hope it all worked the same for you. All right. Thank you, you guys, for all being here for part of this show. I will going to end this part of the show. I do make it look like I'm ending the show, so I'm not. I'm ending this part of the show because this part of the show I take it and recalibrate it and put it out there in other places. So I'll be right back, and then when I come back, I will start in on the readings. And the first reading is always for the collective, and then I will go to the paid readings, and then I will go. Right now I'm going to go in the order you guys came in. Okay? I love you. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see here. Divine. I'm a good person to dream about, so. All right, let's see what cards have to say for the collector right here today. We'll go ahead and take that. That's about laying things down to rest, laying down those emotional stories, those ones that keep you bottled up, those ones that get you in that lower vibrational story. We need to make sure those stories that come on in to be taking that story and truly laying it down to rest. Don't believe in them. Those stories that make you feel less than whole and complete, they are lies. They're the lie. Yes, that's what I always say. You know, that's the lie from our truth. Our truth operates in happiness. Our truth operates from joy, from laughter and play. This is, you know, us. You know, we have the choice to how we want to think. You know, this is thinking crystal clear. That's why we want to make make sure we're laying down those stories that don't serve us, those ones that take our strength away, making sure that you're operating with the mindset that brings in the higher vibrational story into your mix, into your day. You know, even myself today, I had to truly lay down, and it was like, I don't know, it just like happened all of a sudden, so I'm not quite sure. But I did take a story that was running on in my background that I actually laid it down to rest, where the energy of it went away. You know, it has been a journey, it has been a road. We've had our ups and we've had our downs, and I'm going to go in order tonight. So, yeah. You also want what? You want to know that same question? I'm going to go in order. Yeah, you're so welcome. Oh, the divine masculine. I love it. I love it. Oh, well, it's not the king, it's the knight. The knight, he's sharpening up his thought process. He's getting his thoughts in order, And this is the queen, the queen. She has her thoughts in order. And it has been a journey. It has had its ups and downs, Yeah. I know, that was true. Everything was visible except your question. Yeah. This is divine feminine. She has nothing but she has some kind of gift to offer, something that's solid, something that's whole, something that's complete. She's standing tall too. She's happy to be who she is. And look at the divine masculine and the divine feminine, and they're standing in the same direction. They're going in the same way, And it is about our journey, like the divine feminine. I don't know. It's like we're waiting for our ships to come in. That's what I would say with that card. We're waiting for our ships to come in. Reading it to, we have the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune is in the middle of making adjustments, making changes for something to come in better. There's my dog. My dog's coming in. No, that makes things all better already. Look at my cards are not even showing right. How about if I do that and you guys can see my cards better? I say to see the cards better, right? How about that? Yeah. So let's see. No, I'm not here to play. I'm here to read cards. You want to read cards with us? You want to read cards? It's not playtime. Nice, it's time to play. Put the cards down and play, Mommy. Play. Let's see here. Yeah, let's see what else is going on. This is, I know that, this is the divine feminine. The divine feminine, they've given so much love out. We've given so much love, but this is the love that you're preserving for yourself, that you're making sure. It's so important for us to make sure that we keep enough love for us. Those loves are in between those palm trees, where it's beautiful, where it's calm, it's relaxing. Yeah, we got it. This is the thoughts, these are those lower vibrational thoughts. Let's see why that came up. They're right underneath the masculine. The masculine's trying to clean up those lower vibrational stories. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, that's probably the truth. We all have divine masculine, divine feminine inside of ourselves. So you guys have to figure out how the story fits into your guys' story, This is lower vibrational feelings. This is doubt, insecurity, uncertainty, confusion, fear. I don't know. That's what this card represents. Those are the thoughts we need to be crystal clear with and straighten up. And and those thoughts. I know it is a journey. These are the different roads we've gone through, and the roads haven't been a straight road. I mean, they've had some obstacles in the way. They've had different energies in the way. But one thing about all the roads is we do make it through. We do make it through them. These cards are flying out. It is because we make a final decision. This is about making a final decision, making that final decision about allowing that divine masculine and the divine feminine to actually be working together within your soul, the feminine needs things to be free flowing, and the masculine needs things to be solid and balanced, to have that foundation going. And too much of either one of them takes you guys out of balance. So it's important for you guys to work together as a team, the energies of the divine masculine, divine feminine. All right, let's see what else is going on here. What else is going on for the collective right here today? It's kind of a little bit different than what I normally pull out. It's probably because my energy was different. Probably the lunar eclipse has got an effect on the reading. I'm going to blame it on the lunar eclipse. That's what I'm going to do. All right. I want to know. Yeah, just hanging around, looking. This is making sure that we're looking at things differently, looking at our story differently. I think the divine is going through the dark night of the soul here in this story. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Yeah, cleaning up the mess, and cleaning up those thought processes that keep us on this lower vibrational frequency as our go-to basis. That's why the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune is letting us know what it wants to bring that change in about, and it is doing the internal work. That time that we're being alone, that making sure that we're loving the person, the soul we are, bringing the balance within ourselves with the lower emotions and the higher emotions, and allowing that balance to kind of happen magically. Then all of a sudden we have the divine masculine. He steps into his power. When he actually steps into his power, it's gonna magically happen when the thought process really gets balanced out. We're not having too much of either one of them. We're just staying balanced. We're not operating too fast, too quick, but we're not operating in that lag, no action movement either. So let's see. Magically happens with the divine masculine. He's the emperor. He's got a lot of responsibilities. He's got a lot of things to do. His responsibilities actually holds him back even, But something's going to happen that, with some kind of forward movement for that divine masculine, because he wants to make a forward movement being solid. He wants to come forward right, let's put it that way. He doesn't want to come forward with any gameplay. He wants to make sure that he's in a right alignment, in a right balance. And when it happens, it's going to happen like magically. Now it's sounding more like my story because he's gone through, right now I would say he's probably going through a major rebirth. We do have divine all in the middle of the mix. This is a soulmate connection, a soul connection that's going on, that's surrounded by a bunch of people that are full of love. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there was one more. We've just got divine in the middle of the mix. I mean, to me, 7 divine cards is quite a few when there's, only 22 out of the whole deck, and there's 78 cards in the deck. So I would say the divine masculine is going through this major rebirth at this time. And it all just it's just really intense, I would say, how it's all happening at this moment. Anything else for the collective? The divine feminine, just keep loving yourself unconditionally. This divine masculine is truly trying to find his way. This is from passion, from desire. This divine masculine has passion for this divine feminine. He's checking her out. He has unconditional love for her. And she makes him excited, makes him full of joy, makes him full of laughter, play. And this is him as a king. This is him just not quite in the king position. This is more playful, but still with action, passion, desire. Yeah, so divine feminine, you're carrying the load right now, but a tower moment's coming through from that load that you're carrying. The tower moment's coming through. The load is you're doing the work. Divine feminine is doing the work, and that we're bringing a tower moment in to shake it up. And divine wants to let you know something. Divine wants you to know that it's bringing a balance within the divine masculine and divine feminine, and making sure that that divine masculine, divine feminine can operate through both doors, through the the lower emotions and the higher emotions, and stay in balance. There's so many more higher arcana cards are coming out. I'm telling you guys, divine is in the middle of the mix, because there has been heartaches of the past that have to be, you know, laid down to rest. This heartaches of the past that's hurts, you know. We need to allow the heart to grow. We need to allow the stories of the past to not knock us down anymore. And that's what the divine masculine is truly working on. See, I'm telling you about here, he's in the middle of clearing his thoughts. You know, he's not quite in the king position, but he is working on those heartache of his stories and the things that has knocked him down in the past. And that's what divine is working on, at bringing this balance in. And, you know, we have the divine masculine, divine feminine that are a match here. They're both single in this reading. It's the only two cards that represent a divine feminine that's single and a divine masculine that's single. They're going through a lot right now. That's what I got to say. And the bottom of the deck is that Ten of Pentacles. This is to be going towards that happy story. This card to me is my happy ever after story, where you have everything in your life that you ever wanted. But there's a lot of energy going on. I'm going to blame it on the lunar eclipse. Okay. Yeah. So anyhow, that's what I got for the collective. And let's see. What do we got next? Hey, Red, haven't seen you for a while. And then we got new people coming in. Oh my goodness, look at this. And CB made it in, and butterflies. Woo, woo, woo. Hey. All right, and let's see. Sugar Cube. Are you still here? You made your donation. I want to. You're the first reading of the night, and let me update the list here. Even all of my little. I'm doing hearts and dancing and sunflowers and lotus. I'm telling you, things are all mixed up here. All right, let me get this straightened up. Okay. And the new people that are coming in, you make sure you hit that like button. If you're not leaving a donation, well, I like you guys to all hit the like button anyhow, but if you're not leaving a donation, please hit the like button, because that is the cost for the reading. And let's see. Hey Namish, happy to see you here. And Sugar Cube, you want to know, could I see what's coming for me in love? Okay, just a moment here. Let me finish my list here. Okay, that's the updated list. 1111, yeah. All right, so. And Sugar Cube. I was seeing a Sagittarius a month ago and it ended, and my other ex is Pisces, who I'm not interested in. All right. I hear you. I hear you. We don't want to have that one that we're not interested in. And when I do your reading, I don't really read per sign. Just telling you, Sugar Cube, I do just read to you to what's actually going to be coming in toward you with love. Okay, Nimish, yeah, I did kind of just start. Yeah, and I am going to go in order. Okay, perfect. All right, let's get this. All right, let's see what the cards have to say for you. So it will take time today. It's no random, no, it's not going to be random. I'm going to go in order, okay, tonight. Okay. All right, so let's see what the cards have to say for you, Sugar Cube. What's going on with love with Sugar Cube? They're coming and going, you know. What's coming on? Look at dedicated effort. I mean, there's definitely, hold on, let me change my lighting here just a moment. I'm sorry, can I? Okay. First card out is a dedicated love story. You know, we're painting the picture. We get to paint our love story. We get to see what it is. We get to say what we want to come in. You know, we don't want the love that we don't want. We want the love that we do want, right? We want the love that we're looking for. Can you just bring us in the love that we're looking for? Yeah. Well, what's coming in? What's coming in? Yeah, let's see. Well, we need to detach from the ones that haven't worked for us, you know, the ones that are not there. We need to go ahead and detach our energy from them so they're not pulling on our energy as we're trying to move forward and we're looking for love. It's important for you right now to truly detach your energy that may be connected to these people of the past that are no longer in your mix, okay? And let's see. This is for Sugar Cube. What's coming in love for Sugar Cube? You know, go ahead and daydream. Go ahead and allow yourself to daydream. What do we want when we're letting go of old love stories that haven't worked? What do we want when we're asking for that love story to come in? So I have this little love box that I create, and inside the love box I got a bunch of notes, and in the notes I tell Divine, what am I looking for? I want someone that we love to hang out together, you know. Let's just, you know, I want that. I mean, I don't want to be with them if they don't want to hang out with me, you know. I want someone that loves me for hanging out with me. And then let's see, another thing I wrote is like that they believe in magic and they believe in miracles and they believe in fairy tale dreams. I want all of that in a relationship, and they love to be romantic and nourishing and inspiring. So I'm just like, the only reason why I'm sharing these things with you is to tell you, kind of things to do when it's saying daydream. Let's daydream. What is it that you want within that relationship? Another thing I want is when we actually have a conflict within the relationship, or not just the emotions, when the emotions come up, I would like us to be able to work through them instead of, you made me feel this way or you made me feel that way. I don't want the blame game going on within the relationship. I would like us to be fully responsible for our own emotional selves and giving each other room and space through that. So those are kind of things that I have written down in my box. You can do it any way you want. You can write a vision board or something, but it's telling me to let you know to daydream, to make decisions about the love, that life that you're painting. You're in the middle painting the picture for you. It's so important for us to release any of the past energies that we've got going on from other people, from other relationships we've been in, so we can truly step forward and take the lead. Okay, let's see anything else that's coming towards you with love. To me, it's telling me to make sure that you're taking the lead with your own love story. What do you want to attract into your love life? Is let's put the energy flow out there to divine. Let divine, which divine to me is source, God. It's what we cannot see, but it's what's ever bigger than us. And then change your focus. We're going to put it out there. This is what we want, and then we're going to change our focus. Not so into it, and that way we can attract that love into our life. So that's, to me, that's what the cards are telling me. You actually need to. This is how we attract love. We're going to put the work into it. Detach the past. We're going to dream. We're going to paint the picture by dreaming. So that's how we're taking the lead, and then we're going to change our focus. That's what you're going to do to attract the love into your life. Hey, Star Girl. Ooh. And, we have you liked it? Perfect. Star Girl's 18 and perfect. Yes, divine. No worries. I'm here. Perfect. All right. I guess I ought to give divine his wrench back. Let's see. We'll give divine a wrench. I took wrenches away because I was having problems with the app. You're so welcome, Star Girl, and thank you so much for the donation. It's greatly appreciated. All right, and let's see. Pamela is already on the list. Pamela is number 2, okay? And so Pamela doesn't need another number. And so Mamta, we're changing your number to 16. And Star Girl, we're going to change you to 17. How about that? It's all good. Divine didn't know Pamela was the same Pamela that came in earlier. All right. Carita, you're going to be first now. 16. Okay, I do see your post. Hold on just a moment here. I got to get these names in here right. And all the new people, remember, hit that like button. That is the cost of your that is the cost for now. And if you guys don't want to wait your turn, you can always hit that super chat button. It is a minimum of $5 donation to be able to take cuts in front of everybody else. The higher bidder always goes first when there's more than one bid at the same time. So, and let me get this all going. All right, and so Stargirl, do you notice that you number changed? And Mantan, I hope you notice your number changed. So, all right, true intentions of your counterpart towards you, your person. True intentions of your person towards you. What universe has plans for us? Use a romance from the romance angel cards, please. Okay, thank you. All right. When the very first time I got the romance angel cards, oh no, the very first time I got this deck of cards, I had someone that wanted me to do a reading from that card. I go, you better be careful because they're going to tell you the truth. Not that all the cards don't tell you the truth, but sometimes I feel like that. Sometimes that deck's kind of harsh. It can be. All right. But it has some beautiful cards in it too, so. All right, Sugar Cube. Yeah, let's see. Let me do something else for you, Sugar Cube. Let me give you a let's get you a anything that you may need to surrender to. Where's that deck at? I'll do 2 more cards for you, Sugar Cube, okay? Yes. But let's see what this, we're going to do this one first. For Sugar Cube, if Sugar Cube needed to surrender to anything, what would Sugar Cube need to surrender to? It says, surrender to the fear of intimacy. It gave you 2 cards. And surrender to the magic of who you really are. It says you, and on this one it says you are ready to let love in, compassionate, identify, and brings into a release. That's releasing any patterns of the past. That's why that one card come up about release, you know, releasing the things, any patterns of the past that stops us from opening our heart. And then the other card that came out was surrender to magic of who you are. We all have magic in us, even the mundane aspects of life. Remember that you are a magical being with the uniqueness and worth that comes from just being you. And to me, the reason why this card comes out is just to confirm with one of the other cards. So both of these cards are already kind of confirming things that I've already said. This one is about releasing, and this one is about just being you. This one's about knowing that we can create our future, because that's what we were doing here. When I was pulling out the cards and showing you how to write out your love story, we get to create the magic in our lives in the future. And one more here. It says, the moment I embrace my peace within and surrender, the outcome is the moment that the universe can truly get to work. So all these cards just kind of are confirmed to myself that I've given you the reading that you needed to hear at this moment of time from me for the type of readings I do. Okay? That was for you. Sugar Cube, okay? All right. All right, this is for Karita. I'm gonna get your name right one day. Karita, true intentions of your person towards you. Let your friends help you Ask for and accept the support from others. Which to me, that's what you're doing by being here on the channel. You know, you're asking for help, you know. All right, let's see. Karita, let's see. Hold on, I want the cards to come out one at a time, not two or three like that. I'm telling you, there's some energy. I'm telling you, it's the lunar eclipse. I'm telling you, it's affecting us all somehow. Trust. Trust this situation is calling for you to have faith. Perfect. And codependency, which came out with one of the groups already. Addiction is affecting your romance. And to me, the addiction can be even a mindset, because we are addicted to thinking that things are not going to work out. Okay. What are their true intentions? Too many cards. Oh, I'll take them both. The true intentions is, it says, make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps that you're guided to take. And then the next card, it was honeymoon. Enjoy the bliss of the holiday of coming together. So bliss of holiday time to coming together. Maybe you guys will come together in the holiday time. True love is worth the effort. I mean, it does take extra. Sometimes you got to go through some things at the beginning, especially if you guys are in separation and we want things to be differently. But it's Divine's telling me to just trust in the process. Not, to me, the codependency, not to allow our mindsets to take the dream away, that what you want with this person. Because just look at that, making the effort. Look at them kissing. And this is going somewhere away in the holidays. You know, it does say honeymoon there, but I'm going to just say it taking you somewhere. He is thinking of family and society. Oh, wow. Cool. It is safe for you to love. It's safe for you to love them. I got goosebumps with this one. Open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. So trust. It is safe for you to love. Let go of any lower vibrational feelings, doubt, insecurity that this isn't happening. Go ahead and make the effort. Let them make the effort too, you know, because it's worth the time that's being invested, and then enjoy any times that you guys do have together. Let's see if there's anything you need to surrender to. Surrender to the desire to control. Being over controlling can sabotage a relationship. That's what I think this codependency is. It is not like you're really trying to control it, but our mindsets go a certain way. The more effortlessly achieve your goals, back off, regroup. That's the information you're getting from a friend. Back off, regroup, give the situation from breathing room. The situation is allow the room for growth. And I'm gonna give you a card from here. I honor how I want to feel. And rather you're with somebody or not, we get to honor how we want to feel. So you honor how you want to feel when you're on your own and when you're within this relationship. Yeah, I know. This is just a thought. This is just our thoughts. The thoughts that, you know, something's not working out. You know, Divine is not misleading us, and Divine isn't, you know, taking us down the wrong path. Divine is leading us down this path exactly the way it's meant to be. I want you to trust a little bit more and go ahead and accept the love that's coming in. It's safe for you to love, you know. It's safe to open your heart to receive this highest energy of love that's coming from it starts within, but we get to honor how you want to feel. I'm going to pull you one more too, just from this deck. I choose to learn through love. It's true. And love is a feeling. We allow love to lead us. We allow love to guide us, okay? It's safe for you to love. Make the effort. That's what I got. The universe has plans. Yeah, what universe plans for us? I know. I don't know what the universe has plans. You can ask that on the next show. I'm going to do one question, you guys. For one, I'm just getting my energy back from being down for the last 3 days too. So that's what I got for you today. Karita, thank you so much for coming into the show, and I appreciate you. And until next time. And Pamela, it's your turn. What do I need to hear or know at this time for my highest good? Claim very well. Thank you so much, ma'am. You're so welcome. All right, let's see what Pamela needs to know. For her highest good. How's your trip going, Pamela? I see you doing my type of traveling. I don't know if you saw the last, I sent you a video last year at this time. My Gypsy home was all in a truck. It was all in a truck, and it was on its way to my brother's house. And then we had a tower moment, and that truck got up into a tow truck. Going well, lots of driving. I understand lots of driving. Yeah, when we can add you onto the list here, you'll be number 18. Oh, yeah, I sent the video into your chat. You can see it. It's really, I'm showing you what it was on this day last year. So, and when just make sure you hit that like button. And let's see. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's there when you're ready. All right. I'm gonna do these. I didn't bring a drink in here for me tonight. I got some water here. Yeah, on Instagram, in the chat. It's actually, I sent it to you in the message in Instagram. Okay, what does Pamela need to know for her highest good at this moment in time? Life is about balancing. Yes, it is about balancing your life so you can allow your wishes and dreams to come forward. I'm getting goosebumps just because this is double confirmation about your life needs to be in balance. This is you balancing self. It's like Divine's in the middle, actually helping you bring a balance in for your wishes and dreams, for love to be operating as it does above, so it does below. So you can bring the sun in. The sun is the happiest card in the deck. And balance is crucial for us to have that sun in. Yeah, divine timing was there, and it was a long day and night. It was. Divine was my rescuer, and then Source became our rescue. It was a long day. It was a long journey. All right, let's see what else Pamela needs to know. Okay. Pamela. Yeah, it's like maybe it's been a little bit of a struggle to feel grounded, to feel whole. Maybe your foundation has been, that's would tell me on this day last year, that's where my foundation was. It was just like, it felt like a struggle, to feel grounded, to feel whole, to feel complete. And it is about taking care of those internal stories that are going on, even though this is the stories we're taking care of, but we're still holding on to a soulmate connection that's going on here. What's going on with Pamela? What does Pamela need to know for her highest good? For Pamela. That's crystal clear. It is about making plans, making solid plans, about moving your life forward, and the stars are leading and guiding you. Probably your astrology chart is, your astrology sign is probably has a major impact to what's going on in your life also. What sign are you, by the way? Are you a Scorpio? Is that right? But some of the things that are being affected to you right now, I would say, are coming because of the alignments. A lot of shadow has come up in this trip. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm getting goosebumps about that. And I felt the shadow work in the last 2 or 3 days, too. I didn't feel it Tuesday. It started seeping in Wednesday evening. And then today it was full-blown. So this is the shadow work. So the shadow work has to be done to allow our foundation to feel solid again. But you're actually going in the right direction for that to happen. And you are being affected by the shift of the stars and the planet. And remember, we are in the middle of a lunar eclipse, which is challenging us. It is taking us all through that dark night of the soul. Yeah, let's see what else. Yeah, it's about finding your way. But you can do this. You got this. It is about finding your own direction. You got this with your eyes closed. You're going to hit the target. This is like hitting the target every time. You got this with your eyes closed, It is, it does feel like, I'm out here in the middle of the world trying to find my way. But you're going to find your way. Let me pull a card to surrender to and see what that has to say. Surrender to prayer and surrender to setting limits. It is healthy to set boundaries in a relationship. Practice expressing your needs, or remember that no is a complete sentence. And are you in a twin flame connection too, Pamela? Is that correct? And surrender to prayer, give yourself over completely to prayer. This is us surrendering to divine. This is just surrendering to divine. When you pray from your heart, you will be heard throughout the waves of the universe, and answers and support will arrive. E may be my twin. Still not sure 100%. I get it. All right. So let me see what's going on here. What else you need to know for your highest good? When I lean on faith of the universe, peace becomes real. So that kind of like gives you confirmation. This is telling you the same these cards are the same. When we lean on faith of the universe, peace within us becomes so real. We're not relying on anything to happen or not to happen. We're just in complete trust. We're surrendering. And the setting limits, as you know, boundaries within relationships or whatever. Relationship can be with anything, but when a no, sometimes we need our space. Sometimes maybe divine saying no, not right now. Yeah, we're going yes, it's now, but divine saying no, you know. But this is what makes more sense to me is give yourself over completely to prayer or to the universe, to source, to divine. When you pray from your heart, you will be heard through the universe, and answers will support you and arrive. And you know, I know that's what you're out there doing right now. You're out there trying to find you and being at peace with your journey and the process. And like Divine Timing said in the chat, you know, you are a strong soul. You know, keep up the work and on yourself, and keep following the universal path. You know, it is for you. Nimish is back, and we have Kara Kate. Hello. Hit the like sign. All right, and hit the like button for me to add you onto the list. And let me see where my like count is right now. Woo. Happy. Everybody's doing a good job. All right, and let's see. We have Summon is next. You're so welcome, Pamela. Thank you for stopping in on the show, and I look forward to seeing you. All right. I'm going to try to do my readings a little bit shorter than that, because otherwise I'll be burnt out. So, Summon. Let's see. What's my partner G's feeling today for me, and what's she thinking about me? I say I'm going to read smaller. I don't know if I know how, because I really like getting the facts out to you guys, but I'm trying to preserve myself too in the process. So, okay, romance. All right, perfect. I love it when you let me know what cards to use. All right, let's see. What's your partner's feelings for you today? What is she thinking about? What is it? Will you let us know? Let's see if I can do this in 3 cards here with a surrender and a universe got your back card. Let's see if I can do it that way. Wedding. Ooh, this situation involves marriage. That's what you're thinking. I think I want to marry you, sir. Yeah, that's her feelings. Yeah. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. Yeah. So she's thinking those positive feelings. She's thinking about it. She's thinking, oh, if I just have faith in this romance will come, and this is the man I'm gonna marry. Yeah, give me one more card. One more. I'm gonna try to do just 3 cards for everybody right now with and then everything else is look at, we're gonna pull that one, passion. I'm telling you. That's how much passion she got. She got to throw my deck around. I'm telling you. Passion allows your heart and soul to sing with joy. So that's where she's at right now. She has really got you on her mind. Yeah. And let's see what you need to surrender to. Let's see. What is it that someone needs to surrender to? Oh, non-action. Oh yeah, don't go taking any action, because sometimes we need to let whatever is going on here. I mean, we find out what the truth is when we want to take action, and sometimes it's a little bit too soon. Surrender to non-action. Now is the time to be still, not act. Simply breathe and focus on your own power and let others come to you. I hear that card. So, and then we're going to give you what's the universe has your back card. What's it have to say to you? The universe works fast when you're having fun. So make sure you're enjoying your life in the process while you guys are not together. As far as I know, you're not. Yeah. But look she's got you on your mind and got some hot stuff going. You better gotta put on the air conditioner. She's got some hot stuff going on for you. Yes, don't respond to that. I want you just to sit there and feel the feelings, feel that feeling of what that feels like, feel that passion, feel that desire, because that's the attractive factor. And then when we allow that, have fun with it, allow the universe lets us brings stuff to us when we're having fun. All right, that's what I have for you, Summon. We're moving on. We're going to Samaya. Yeah, ooh, boy, slow down. That's right. All right, so let's see. Okay, post your question. Ooh. Guys in the background, hit that like button. She wants to marry me. That's what the cards say. That's what she's thinking about. But that doesn't mean you need to run over there and go say that you know what she's thinking, because this is energy. The energy is telling you what's deep down in the soul. That's what the cards have to say. Remember, this is just tarot. I have to say this every once in a while. And tarot is for entertainment purposes only, even though I look at it as the real deal. So, all right, please tell me where my ex feelings for me. Last night I saw the dreams about him. Please give him channel. I'll give you the channel messages of him. In this last week I saw a dream more than 3 times. Wow. Okay, let's get you some channel messages. See what he has to say. What's going on there? Oh my goodness. You're so welcome, Summon. Good luck in your journey. I'm telling you, it looks like some hot stuff there. All right. Where are those cards? I'm telling you, here they are. Oh, there's the other cards I was looking for earlier. Let's get them out of there because they're in the wrong spot. You're so welcome. All right, I'm trying to keep it Let's see, I'm going to do a surrender card and the universe has your back card. And how about I'll do, since it's a hidden truth, I'll do 5 of these cards and 2 of the others, just because it's a different kind of reading. I hide behind material things. This is telling you from what's on their mind on a deep soul level, whether they know about it or not. And this is for Samaya. Because she's been dreaming about him. We want to know what those dreams are talking about. You were the best thing that ever came into my life. Yeah, goosebumps, goosebumps, and goosebumps. What else? What else? I know I messed everything up. That's why I'm coming to you through the dreams, because, you know, it's a little bit easier if I come through in the dream state, you know. And just 2 more cards. Naya, what you looking on? What are you looking on that? You don't know how hard it was for me to let you go. Oh my goodness. But they probably had some growing up to do when they were letting you go, huh? Let's see, give me 1 more card. And it says, I hope that you can forgive me one day. And another card says, finding out the truth crushed me. I wonder what that truth was. Now I got to do 1 more card, because it says, I feel you leaving me behind. That's why they're coming in through the dreams, is they feel that you're leaving them behind, and they want forgiveness from you, because things must have been hard, because they feel like they messed something up. So it's easier for them to come to you through a dream state. And let's see what you need to surrender to today with what's going on. Surrender to passion. Get out of your head and feel the fire in your belly. Focus on the people and activate that, ignite your passion and let it flow. Let that passion flow. Yeah, that's what I would do with the dream. I would say the dream is trying to allow yourself to wake up with the passion itself, allowing that fire to come through. Not to get too much in the head about it, but let that feeling come through your body. Let's let the body, there's confirmation, there's double confirmation. Let the body go. Oh, Naya, hold on. Naya, come here. Come here. You just pulled off my camera. Come here. Come on. Naya unplugged the camera, so. There, it came back on. All right, look at that, you guys. You guys are lucky. That's all I gotta say. And let's see. Let's get you a card from the universe has your back. You can get 2 cards. I choose to learn through love. That card wants to be out here today, and I honor how I want to feel. These 2 cards came out for the first reading I did. That is so crazy, because I shuffle the cards and how they come back out. So that's important, to choose to learn through love, and how we honor how we want to feel. I want you to feel that passion from that dream and know that they're still going through a lot of deep stuff in the real world, but that's why they're coming through you in the dream state, because it's safer. They're safe in the dream state. Okay. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it when the cards do that. I mean, how they just flip out and around and about, and they come out to the same cards. So that's the energy flow going on. All right, Samaya, I hope you enjoyed your reading. That's what I got for you right now for today. And let's see who's next. I've got Paul G. It's your turn. And there's Nimish hitting up on my brother, getting readings in between. Is that what's going on here? Divine time, do you know? Sometime soon. Yeah, you might get your tool taken away. That's right. Yeah, that's perfect that you're sending I love it. I love it that you're sending hundreds and thousands of positive vibes and to help him with his life right now. I love you so much, Divine. That's the way to work it. You're so welcome, Samaya. Okay, and Paul, let's see. What's my person is feeling future of our relationship? Let's see. Let's see if I can do that all from here. We get 3 cards from here. What's your person feeling in the future of your relationship? Give me 3 cards for Paul G. I saw that, Divine. Paul G. Future of your relationship. What are their feelings? Give me the whole works in the 3 cards. I know you can do it. 3 cards, please. One at a time, no. This is for Paul G. You're not giving me any cards. Come on. Can you give me a card or two? I mean, come on. Oh, look at that small, I'm telling you. We're going to change decks because it's going to take so long. We'll go to the kitty cat card. Okay, let's see. There's one card. Planning, making plans. Let's see. Too many cards. All right, and again, all the cards want to. I don't know what's going on with you guys. I don't know, Paul G. What's going on? Those cards are going all over the place and not wanting to give me an answer. All right. Can you give me a card? It's like making plans. That's joyful, happy. There. This is, making plans, making a direction. It takes time. It's not something that's an overnight plan, It's like this is a page, not a night. So, and this is a page that's trying to find its way, the slowest page. It's not a fast page. What's in the middle of the mix still, there's still some thought process, some lower vibrations, feelings, whether it's lack or less than, not good enough, not whole enough, or fear or doubt. But they are constantly like looking at you guys being together, and the end of it is about joy and happiness. And to clarify that, I have 3 cards come out. This is about work when you guys eventually come together, where you can come together equally, that you have just as much to give and share with each other for the joy and happiness to feel on top of the world. I'm going to see what you need to surrender to with what's going on between the 2 of you right now. I wouldn't expect anything fast to be happening with you guys' connection at this moment, just because there's some slow movement going on at something that's being taken care of in the background, that has to do with our own soul growth, and it growing past our old emotional feelings, taking care of them so we can actually have a relationship together in the future. Surrender to prayer. Again, this card come up. I mean, I love how the cards do this. Surrender to prayer. Give yourself over completely to prayer. When you pray from your heart, you will be heard through the universe, and answers and support will arrive. We're going to pull a card from The universe has your back. I surrender to the power that's greater than me. That's still the same. So we need to surrender to prayer, surrender to the power that's greater than yourself within your own connection that's going on there in the background. That's double confirmation that that's what needs to be done. Let's not be in the head about it, but let's put it out there to prayer in a prayer format, that is the greater power than ourselves. You claim it. Perfect. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it is working faster. I know. Yeah, the universe knows your wants and needs, and sometimes they differ. Yeah, his feelings. I think that his feelings are right here. That he's still trying to figure things out. I know. I'm gonna pull another card, but I'm gonna get a little bit more stern with you guys, because the reading that comes out is exactly the reading that you need to hear. So when you guys ask me another question on top of the question, this is why it's taking time. His feelings, he's not in the middle of his feelings right now. He's a workaholic or working too much on his feelings, I think the reading that's come out has been exactly guided, divinely led to you as it is. Otherwise, I'm giving you a lot more cards than what I really want to be doing. I really need to preserve my energy tonight. So, and getting more constant of not, because I'm giving you guys a lot of information. That's already a lot, so you don't really need more, because me pulling more is not giving us more of an answer. It's just giving us more of the answer that's already been given. Okay, that's what I got for you, Paul G. All right, yes, Miss Gypsy, I know it. She gotta be stern. She got it. All right, I love you so much. All right, so all right. And so next is Nimish. No, it's not you. You're not next, Nimish. We're on to PS. You're so welcome, Paul. Let's see. All right, so we're going to move on to Andrew's not here. So Divine, it's your turn. My soulmate is slow, so I want my cards fast. You're funny, Divine. It is a big moon eclipse and Scorpio moon, which is seen in India. I'm telling you. It's a lunar eclipse moon. It's definitely shifting energies around and playing around with us. You want your cards fast, Divine, I'm telling you. What, you want the kitty cat cards? Hmm? I know, I got that. All right, let's see. All right, this for divine timing. Now, divine timing, I can tell you what. Divine timing wants some fast cards. Let's see. Divine timing, 7 fast cards. We've got 1, 2 already on the table. Let's see, 3. We got, come on, we need some more. Hurry, hurry. Can you hurry? Can you hurry, Miss Gypsy? Can you give me some more? No, not like that. Cards are being sticky tonight. There's all kinds of energy going through the air tonight for you, Divine. Ooh, got the sun shining in there. Ooh, we got the hair fire. We got the Taurus in the house. We got her card in there. Yeah. Yeah. Can you give me a few more cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more card. Oh, I probably had 7 cards. I'll tell you, you got more cards. Oh, I'm telling you. This is the way the cards are going all night. They're just giving me way too many cards. All right, keep investing in the work that you're doing. Just keep working, She's working, you're working. Divine's working behind the scene with your soulmate connection, yeah? Working behind the scenes, making sure that things are operating from an equal balance. To allow that sun to shine in. Okay, but what's going on? We got all kinds of cards. How'd you get all these cards? Get out of the head, get out of the thoughts. Maybe she's in her head about it. She's thinking. She feels like she can't go anywhere outside that thought process. And the divine masculine, he keeps spying on her. He has unconditional love for her. He's there on his island all by himself because she's not there with him. Oh, that divine masculine, he's solid, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete, but he keeps checking out the story, going, he's being true. He's being true about what he's peeping in on. He wants to see what's going on. She's doing the work of cleaning out some of these thoughts with that soulmate connection to bring the happy story forward. That's both piles, the happy story forward at the end. She's doing the work. This is the soulmate connection, Divine's in the middle of the mix to bring it together so there's equal give and take, to bring that sun shining, to bring the light onto the picture, to bring the light onto the things that she can't see, that you're peeping in on, that you're like holding back. You gotta hold back. You have unconditional love for her, but she is doing the work at taking care of some of the thoughts that are still holding her back from this connection, to bring the happy story forward, to bring the happiness story forward. Let's get you a card to surrender to, Divine. And let's see what card Divine needs to surrender to. Surrender to denial. Accept people and situations exactly as they are without denying the different difficulties. Then you can see things clearly and make the best decision. Look at, she's not seeing. Look at this. It's got blinded, Surrender to denial. Accept people and situations exactly as they are without denying the difficulties. Then you can see clearly and make the best decision. And then let's see what else is let's see what the universe has your back. Says there is nothing sexier than the authentic truth. So just keep telling her the way you love her. And the key to prayer is to forget what I think I need. You ended up getting 2 cards, so but everybody's got to pray, and all the cards is telling you guys to pray. Put it over to source, forget about what you think you need, because Divine's giving you exactly what you need. And nothing sexier than being the true person that you really truly are. That's why she likes hanging out with you, because you share truth with her all the time. So that's what I got for you, divine timing. Ooh, the sun and the airfire. I got those 2 this morning. See, then we're right on schedule here, divine timing. All right, and let's see. All right, and Jay, you got number 21. Oh no, it's 22. Let's see. It is 22. And Felicia's still here. Oh, Felicia's turn. I see. I see. Divine timing. You're mending your heart. All right, Felicia, you post your question, and let's see. Okay, Jay, you're going to be number 20 on the list. Oh, PS never showed up, so I just left her name up there. Yeah, divine timing did, yeah. You're okay. You're good, Mish. I'm all happy with you. You're doing fine. What's the name of the app? I talk a lot, but pattern app. Okay, well we can all check it out. Felicia. It's Felicia's turn. That's whose turn it is. Are you still buffering, Felicia? Alright, what good news are coming towards me in the next couple of weeks? Oh no. PS isn't here in the chat somehow. I just left the name there. I should put it down towards the bottom because they missed their turn, so. In fact, I'll do that right now so it's not confusing people here. Okay. There. And that'll fix that. Alright, so Felicia. The pattern app. Okay. Let me go check it out. Oh, I actually have it installed on my phone already. It just wants me to enable it and update it. I probably already know things about divine timing that he doesn't even know about himself. I don't think so. Let me see. Yeah, it's not on my phone yet, so I probably uninstalled it. Funny. Yeah, I'm telling you, I agree with divine. The universe communicates with me very clearly too. Okay. All right. What's the good news coming towards me in the next couple of weeks? Thank you so much. If yes, I'm thinking to take some days off of my current job to get prepared. I thought, okay. Okay. Let's see what's coming in next couple of weeks for you. Excuse me. Okay, Felicia, what good news is coming towards you in the next couple of weeks? Give me a few cards. Let me see what's good news. What's good news is coming towards Felicia in the next couple of weeks? What good news is coming towards you in the next couple of weeks? Yeah, well, let's see. What good news is coming towards me in the next couple of weeks? Thank you so much. If yes, and I don't know what the if yes is about, I'm thinking of taking some days off from my current job to get prepared. But I think the cards are answering that. Yeah, I think it's okay for you to take those days off to get prepared. You know, I think it's going to be beneficial for you to do that. Okay, this is, you know, that's like taking your power. You know, you're gonna. I'm goosebumps to galore. I'm at up and down, arms, legs, my whole body's in goosebumps. Go ahead and take those days off for you to get prepared to take your power back. That's actually going to help put you on top of the world by doing that, and it'll allow things to start happening magically. It's like you have all the tools to put things into place that has something to do with I'm going towards the later part of your question is taking that time off to do what it is that you need to do. That's going to give, it's like you're going to be able to take things by the bull to make a forward movement. So you're actually putting yourself in this good position, because you're dealing with any demons within, any dragons within. You're dealing with any of those lower vibrational feelings within. You're allowing them to be your friends and helping you make your decisions. I would definitely take that time off to do what it is. That's what the cards are clearly saying. So the good news is that you take that time off to claim your power, so you can set yourself up to be on top of the world. And it happens magically to giving you your strength, as a bull has so much strength to make a forward movement. It gives you strength from your divine masculine self and from your feminine self. And so the feminine self is grounded, meaning the feminine self is taking action from her passionate self, not allowing any of the lower emotional feelings to be in the middle of the mix of you making that decision. And let's see what you need to surrender to. Surrender to any fear of doing that. Let go of the fearful story you are telling yourself and stay in the moment. Focus on this solution and celebrate every baby step forward. Goosebumps again. I like to let you know when I get those goosebumps, because to me that's really in tune and in alignment to what it is that you need to know, that Spirit wants to get through from me to you. And what does the universe has your back have to say? One card, please. All right. It says, when I think I've surrendered, surrender more. When I think I have surrendered, surrender more. A little bit more, a little bit more, surrender a little bit more. The more we surrender, the easier it becomes. I'm going to get you one more. So when you think you surrendered to the fear within, I want you to surrender a little bit more. Just a little bit more, and just a little bit more. That actually gives you your power, your strength to make that move. All right, let's see. Sounds like everything is going well. Yeah. And all right, I'm waiting for this magic to come. The magic, okay, take that time off, because magic's going to come by you actually investing the time. You're taking the power, investing into yourself to bring that, to put your world into a higher vibration. That's where the magic comes in, is because you're claiming yourself over any job or any position that you currently have to make a forward movement. And it actually gives you strength by doing that. And this is about surrendering to the fear. These three cards, making sure that you're surrendering to any fear that blocks you from taking that time off. So let go of any fearful story that you're telling yourself, and stay in the moment and focus on the solution and celebrate every baby step forward. Okay? Relax. That's right. Hey, and a new subscriber here. Woo. And I will add you onto the list, Jashin. And when your number comes up, that's when you can ask your question. And thank you for the like, and thank you for the subscription. You claim it. Good luck. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck too. Jashan. Let's see what number you're going to be. You'll be number 21. Mary Love, it's your turn. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Felicia. Mary Love. Hey, happy to see you here. Ooh. And you're so welcome, Felicia. So post your question, Mary Love. CB, I'm on, I don't know what number I'm on, number 10. I'd like to know what's coming in for me. Anything spicy? Ooh. All right, let's get the spice out. Let's see what's coming in with you, for you. Let's see. For Mary Love, what's Mary Love need to know? What's coming in for Mary Love? Ooh, what's coming in for Mary Love? Is there any spice? Ooh, the Emperor, being solid, being grounded, and Justice is about balance. What's coming in for Mary Love? Ooh, with Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles is having everything we want. So I think your life is probably getting more solid. I'm getting goosebumps on your reading too already. So your life, you're getting like more solid, more grounded, that you're feeling more certain about who you are as a person. And you're actually, bringing more balance within. The goosebumps are getting more and more intense. It's like bringing the balance within your emotional self, that you're like you're handling that emotional self even more. So that's what I believe, that when you guys come to my channel all the time, I'm always talking about the emotional journey, and to really try to find that way to rewrite our script. And I believe that you guys are learning and growing while you're here. That's why this card comes up. This is to me, this is the happy life, is having everything that we ever wanted, that we're grounded, that we're whole, we're complete. And we have our families and our friends, and our finances are working out for us. So that's beautiful. And you got divine on your side. You got 2 divine cards out of 3. And yes, definitely, yeah, I do believe that you're being more empowered, you're being more strong, you're being more joyful with your life. We're not relying on anybody else, person, place, or thing to happen to claim our own happiness within. It's beautiful. Let's see what you need to surrender to. What do you need to surrender to? What does Mary Love need to surrender to? To surrender to the wisdom of your body, because our body speaks to us. If our body is hurting in a certain place, I want you to pay attention. I want you to pay attention to where that pain is in your body, and to see what story is going on. Like if maybe it's in your shoulders, let's see what story that's coming in when your shoulders are locking up. So going, then maybe at that moment you can say, I forgive myself. It's just a feeling. I'm doing awesome. I'm doing amazing. I'm doing fine. Let's do something to release the ache, to release the pain. But let's pay attention to what the body is communicating to you, because normally whatever that pain is in the body is reoccurring with the same storyline that's bringing in that same pain. Because listen to your body's messages about a person or a situation. If you feel physically drained or uncomfortable, be cautious. If you are energized and happy, move forward. So it's so important to listen to what our body is telling us. If it's getting drained, don't go that way. If it's getting vibrant, go ahead and go that way. And let's see what the universe has your back card has to say for you today. It says, when I'm in alignment with love, the universe of the universe, peace cannot be disturbed. So when we are in aligned with our body too, and with the universe, then the peace that's going on inside of us cannot be disturbed. When we are in full alignment, which is what you're doing, you're actually getting in alignment with yourself. So it's, we're not becoming out of alignment when a love story don't happen the way that we want it to, that we're still loving that soul the way we're loving ourselves even more. We're loving ourselves bigger and better. And I can see that you're doing the work by the cards. I mean, these are 2 very strong cards. Just listen to your body. When it's feeling weak, that's saying no, and when it's feeling strong, that's saying yes. And that's how we get ourselves in alignment with what love. Who are we loving? We're loving ourselves. We're loving ourselves first. And when we're in love with ourselves, we can love the messages that are coming from the universe. And when we're in peace, and when we're in peace, it cannot be disturbed. Okay? I've been having migraines almost every Saturday. Kind of odd, yeah, on a Saturday. And I've been doing the tapping thing you taught me, and it's been helping. Oh, thank you. Oh, goosebumps again. Yeah. It does make a difference, the tapping really does make a difference. Why are this card's in here? Take the lead. This is about you taking the lead with your life. That is taking the lead. When you're realizing that a migraine's coming on and you're doing the tapping, that's great. Maybe we can try to figure out what's bringing on the migraine. I know I've had a few myself. I'm waking up with them, and I think it's the way I've been sleeping. But and I haven't had any for a long time, but maybe if we can connect to when did the headache start on that Saturday, or is there something going on with Saturdays that used to bring stress on you? Let's see if we can You know, even when you're doing the tapping, oh, what is this with this Saturday and this headache? You know, with this Saturday and this headache, can we just release it? Yeah, I want to be free of this migraine. Just let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go in the flow. Woo, 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 woo. I want my life. I want to be happy. I want to be calm. I want to be at peace. I want to be happy. I want to be joyful. I want to be in love. I want to be living my life right here, right now, today. Yeah, so it's, you know, important for us to try to connect. Let's see if we can connect. So to me, my connection would, what, maybe something's happened on a Saturday that's triggering something in the body that's causing that migraine to happen on Saturdays. Maybe we can, you know, even tap it into it, even if we can't figure it out. Just do the tapping, saying those things, it'll actually clear it out, okay? We don't have to know the whole situation, but we can clear it out. Perfect. I love it, Mary Love. Thank you so much for sharing with me that you've been doing the tapping and how it's helping, you know. They're crippling, and I've been definitely realizing how I have to release the Leo, and just I have to. I know, I get it. Me too. I mean, when I'm actually too involved into my Leo or into my guy, if I'm too involved into their whatever's going on with them, I get depleted, and so I have to always reel my energy back into myself to know whatever's going on with them. They're living their life, they're going through their journey, and sure, we have connected, and I know that we've connected at a deep soul level. But just because we're not in, you know, yeah, all we have is today, all the time. All we have is right now, and so for us to live the fullest is, you know, is not relying on somebody else to be there for us when, you know, they've made other plans or doing other things, or maybe they're going through their own life journey or their own process and going through their own emotional feels that we think it's about us, but it has nothing to do with us. It has to do with them. And so if we can release that, you know, we surrender and we only wish the best upon them. I only wish the best upon my counterpart, my divine, whatever I want to call him. I release him because I want him to have the best. I want him to be comfortable. I want him to be at peace. I want him to grow and expand and love, to learn how to love, or to know what that deep love is. You're so welcome. You know, and we can be grateful and thankful that we had that moment in time. I mean, I had that moment in time that we got to run into each other at the beach once. You know, I had that moment in time that I got to go to his place for a dance once. You know, I had that moment. I can, you know, be happy for what I did get and not depressed about what I haven't gotten. So yeah, Mary Love, there you go. Perfect. All right, next is butterflies. We got butterflies in the house all day and all night long. Can they just fly around a little bit more? We need some more butterflies. And you're so welcome, Mary Love. So. Butterfly, ooh, you're so welcome. Amazing stories here. Only heard on Miss Gypsy's channel. All right, let's see. Let me throw in a little commercial. Let myself go grab a drink, and I'll be right back. Let's see. Letting go and moving forward. Let me play that one. That seems to suit us for the day, for the moment. see here. All right, so butterfly, it's not here. Red, are you here? Butterfly or red, please post a question. CB, you be waiting in the background. I'm going to give 1 minute for either one of them right now. All right, CB, you might as well post your question. Here. CB, go ahead and post your question, please. What future does she with your connection? Okay. Let's see what the future sees about your connection. There's CB in the house. What I see so far is like this is, you know, the divine feminine, that she's in her thought process and trying to see things more clearer. And I think a part of her is kind of maybe ready to walk away from the emotional part of the journey, and just take what's been valuable and take that forward, to take anything that has lit your fire or anything that has brought passion within your way, to bring that energy forward. Oh, and and to lay down any other things to rest. And about the time you do that, it's like that's when they might want to hurry up and come forward to get you a message. And you're going to be really strong when that happens, but it's strong with you know, you only want the truth from them. You know, you don't want any gameplay. It's like, you know, can you just be upfront and honest with me? And because it's like it, yeah. So this is a divine feminine that's single, and this is a divine masculine that's single. You're in their head, you're in your head, and they're in their head. You know, you're thinking about this journey, and the reason why I said about walking away is because I looked at this card to see, it's like you know, we're part of us. The emotional self is just so freaking tired, but you want to take what's worthy. You want to take what's worthy. So want to lay down things that haven't worked in this connection so far. We want to lay that down to rest. These are single. These are the only two cards that represent a single feminine and a single masculine. Now he's thinking too about this. You know, you both are kind of looking through the third eye. You know, you got the third eye going on here, and he's got the third eye too. You know, he wants to make a final decision. He wants to make it in balance. Okay. And you're looking at it like, hey, I want to take what lit my fire within this connection. I'm telling you, the lunar eclipse is affecting all of us in this weird way, so I wouldn't really rely on any of the readings. I'm not saying not to rely on the readings, but I'm just letting you know that the energy within the readings have the lunar eclipse going on. But, you know, he wants to make a forward movement, you know, and telling you how he feels, but you're more in defense. It's like, don't come near me, not unless you're ready to tell me the truth, you know. I only want to hear the truth, you know, and it better be the truth, you know, because you're gotten more strong enough to stand up and defend yourself. And, yeah, these are two people. They're both looking, you know, out of the third eye. Let's see where this is going. You know, he's in thought, you're in thought about it. I think what he's thinking about, you know, coming forward and telling you something, but I don't know that it's really going to happen at this moment in time. So let me pull what card the surrender cards have for you tonight. And just one card coming in here. Not one card. Look, I got all those. You guys do share some love in your journey, though. Okay, so don't X that feeling out. That feeling is, that love is there in between you guys. Okay, surrender your need to always be right. Give others the gift of letting them be right. Be yielding, not rigid. This will help resolve conflicts and improve your relationship. And it does show a relationship in this photo. And let's see what the universe has your back has to say. The universe says obstacles are detours in the right direction. So anything that we feel like isn't working in the right direction, just trust, because this got in the way or that got in the way, that's gotten in the way on purpose. Divine has a plan. Divine knows exactly what it's doing. Divine's got you going in the right direction. All right, I don't know if he is sure about us because of his past connection that I hope he ended. Yeah, that may be why he's thinking, you know, let me see if I can do a little bit more about him. Okay. What are those thoughts he's thinking? Can you give me a little bit about that? What are those thoughts he's thinking? I am trying to keep my readings a little shorter tonight, so I don't mean to cut you short on it, but I've had 3 days that really been brutal on myself. So let me see. What is he thinking? Can you let us know so I can share with CB? What is he thinking about their connection? I know that he's thinking about making a forward movement, but can you tell me what that forward movement is? Because, you know, CB don't want to hear it if it's not about them, you know. He's thinking there's that unconditional love. I mean, that's what he's thinking. He's thinking about you with love in the mix. That's what he wants to come forward to you about. But if I don't want to be in a third party situation either. Let me see. What's going on with the other party and him? What's going on with him and the other party? And just know whatever's going on between you and him, and being apart or feeling like a third party, whatever it is, it's still divine is bringing your strength. Because you're stating a fact. I don't want to be in a third party. I certainly don't want to be in a third party. In my situation, it looks like I'm in a third party, but when I look at it from a 3D level, but when I look at it at a 5D level, it's as real as can be. So let me see. I'm going to know from a 3D level what's going on with him, not with you, but with this other person. Can you show me that? What's going on with him and that other person? No, let me know something more. Don't give me that card. Give me something more. What's going on with him and that other person? He's not happy with them. He's not happy with the other person. This card's just showing me that you guys have all the tools to make something magically happen in between the two of you, but I was asking for more. He's not happy with that other person. And that's why you're on his mind. So let's do it this way. What's he going to do about this? What's he going to do about this, If the cards will show me that, what's he going to do about this unhappiness? Is he going to just stay in it and not make a decision, or is he going to keep daydreaming about you because you're saying, hey, yeah, you got this happiness for me, but I want you to come forward to me correct. I want you to come forward to me correct. I want you to come forward to me correct. Right? And that means not in a third party connection. Mm-hmm. I don't think they know either right now. And they don't know, they can't see what they're going to do with that connection at this moment. But you're definitely on their mind. You're on their mind because they're not happy with who they're with. They don't know what they're going to do next. They can't see what they're going to do next. But they do have a lot of love for you. That's what I got for you right now, CB. I get it. I don't want to be in no third party connection either. You are everything to him. Just keep holding your worth. This is my message. Just keep holding your worth and holding your value while you're there. And this is you being alone, making sure that you're staying grounded, whole, and complete. And I know my value. I know my worth, and I know I'm not, one that's going to be that third party connection, I'm annoyed, and he isn't making any choice. He isn't making any choice. He's thinking about it. A part of him wants to make a choice, but remember too, CB, this is part of his journey too. The part of him not making a choice isn't making a choice, but the part of, instead of saying it that way, the part of him not making a choice is he hasn't been able to get the clutter out of his mind to figure out what choice to make. He has a journey to go through with this person to be able to reach you. The best thing we can do, that's why the walk away card came up, It's like, I'm going to take what's valuable with me with this journey. I'm going to lay down what hasn't been working within this journey. I'm going to remember to take what's worthy about this journey. I'm going to take my strength within this journey. I'm going to claim the passion, or I'm going to claim the desire that I felt within this journey. without surrendering my soul to them, because they're still trying to figure things out over here. Can you tell me what he cannot see? Can you tell me what he cannot see? I know I'm going a little, I mean, I will do this when I see a reading that needs a little bit more. I will do this, but, you know, mostly I'm doing just 3-card readings tonight with a couple of sidekicks. Yeah, sidekicks. But I want to, you know, just help you out a little bit more. Yeah, he can't, that's, you know, he can't see the decision that needs to be made. That's, see, blindfolded, he can't see right now. He can't see. He has to get past something. What does he need to get past? The heartache, you know, because if he leaves her, then it pains his heart, you know. Not that his heart he has to know that he's leaving because he's got love over here. He's choosing, he has to know he's choosing love for his life instead of misery, and that's okay. But we've learned that it's not okay to leave one party for another party. I mean, that's not what we're supposed to do. So that's what's holding him back. And he has to figure out, yeah, that's so true. He has to figure out what he's going to do with his heart space if he were to make a movement forward towards you. And that's the biggest one. I mean, even when I started the show, I felt like, you know, part of my show is about healing people's hearts, you know. Maybe he still loves her. I think that I think the love is there, but it's love with misery. I definitely think the love is there, because I mean I've been married twice. I love both the people I was married to, but I don't want to have either one of them back, you know, because my heart grew. But because love is big, you know. I think he loves you more, and what he sees that he could have with you is more, but this is what's holding him back, you know. He doesn't know what to do about that. All right, is there somebody else for CB out there in the mix? I'm just asking. That's divine. This is about laying down these pains of the past so you can climb up the ladder, make a new move. It's not really giving me a yes or a no, but once you lay down some of the pains of the past, it'll give you another step to knowing what you need to do. Yeah, and that's what's holding them back. Okay. Red, your turn was here, and where were you, Red? You're at the bottom of the list now, Red. I called you and called you and called you, and you never showed up. Okay, hold on, CB, I want to give you a couple more cards. I want to see what you need to surrender to, and I want to see what the divine message is, okay? Surrender. What do you need to surrender to? Surrender to denial. Accept people and situations exactly as they are without denying the difficulties. Then you can see things clearly and make the best decision. And see, it's showing you with your blindfold on too, you know. I think doing the reading that I just did kind of helps you, CB, at figuring things out too, so you can be more solid and grounded and complete about your decisions of what you want to do. I can get you one more card too. let's see where we're at. It's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know how many readings I do right now. What reading am I on? Let me see. I'm on reading 13. Started at 9:30, 10. Started at 10:30, 11, 13, 2. I would say I would check in within an hour and a half. Okay, an hour and a half, an hour 45 minutes. Then you can see where we're at that time. Because I don't know how many. I mean, if I have 2 or 3 people that don't show up, it moves the list further ahead. Okay. All right. Let me get CB. Hold on, I wasn't really done with you, so let me see if there's anything else you need to surrender to. Surrender to worry. You know, make a commitment not to lead with anxiety-driven life. When worry arises, breathe them out. Breathe them out of your body. Focus on the power of your heart. And have faith that the Spirit is guiding you all the way, always. And then let me get you, the universe has your back. When I think I've surrendered, I want you to surrender more. When you think you've surrendered to worry, I want you to surrender just a little bit more. Okay? All right, that's what I got for you, CB. And definitely come back Monday, and we're going to keep chiming in on what it is you really need to do within your connection. You're so welcome. All right. It is heavy energy, and I do want to remind you we're in the middle of this lunar eclipse going on too, so it's even heavier than it normally is. I don't know the last time I've had it so heavy on myself, so remember that the energy is heavy right now. And six, yeah, is that how you say it? Yeah, 6, yeah. Post your question. When will I receive message from Aaron, and what are his current feelings for me? Okay, I'm going to do current feelings. We're going to do the hidden messages. The messages that come through the cards are messages that come through they'll come through rather that person knows that they feel that way or think that way or not. It's getting to the deep soul level of what that message needs to be, right? So let's see if I can pull you 5, 6, or 7 cards from here. What is it? I wish I could share my good news with you, but right now I am not available. Okay. Well, we know you're not available because you're in a no contact situation. I bury myself in work just to forget about you. But I am so attracted to you. Ooh, hot baby. I know I messed everything up. A couple more. You were the best thing that ever happened to me in my life. One more. You don't know how hard it was for me to let you go. They normally have to let us go because they have things that they need to still take care of within their lifetime that doesn't have anything to do with us. Yeah. When will I receive a message? I'm just gonna do. They do have love for you, and they do think about you. The when you'll get a message will be after they become emotionally balanced, you know. Yeah, that's both cards. Okay, so they do have love for you, and they're waiting for a balance to happen within inside themselves. They do think about you all the time. When they're thinking about you, it's still about balance. So the answer when you will receive a message from them is when they're in balance, when they are in balance with themselves. So it wouldn't do me any good to draw a time card, because that has to do with the emotional self, and it takes us to go through our emotional selves, which could be lots of different emotions that keep us out of balance, which makes sense, because right here they want, okay, that they're not available. Why they're not available is because they're out of balance. Okay, they bury themselves in work. When they bury themselves at work, guess what? That keeps them not available longer, because they're not dealing with what it is. And whatever it is that messed everything up between the two of you, they don't want to think about it, you know, so it takes even longer. And just know that they do care for you so much. They are attracted to you. They want to share some good news with you. And you are the best thing that's ever happened to them, you know. But they did have to let you go because of whatever you guys have had. Even if you haven't had, they had to let go of some kind of energy pull, because they're out of alignment, they're out of balance, and they're waiting for that balance to happen. Oh, that's good, but he blocked me from everywhere. He needs to when he's got all that information going. Yes, he blocked you from everywhere, because just remember, this is when they block you, they are protecting your ass. So be thankful and grateful for that. They are protecting your ass, so you don't have to go through this, whatever it is that they're going through, that they're out of alignment, that they're out of balance. They're protecting you, so you don't have to go through that with them, because you wouldn't survive then. So it is our mindset. Okay, it's nice to know all this. What are we going to do about it, you know? You can choose. Okay, I see that they're thinking about me. I see that they're really not dealing with me being in their lives, because they're out of alignment, out of balance. What are you going to do about it? Let me see what the cards have to say. What do you need to surrender to? Okay, what do you need to surrender to? Surrender to inner peace, that we can be okay. When they're going through their thing, we can be okay with ourselves. This is saying, cultivate inner peace on a daily basis. In quiet meditation moments, focus on the stillness within and enjoy your inner self. Others will feel your good vibes too, and your life will flow more easily. So when the energy wants to go out there on him, I want you to reel your energy back into here and have your eyes go back into your body and say, how does my chest feel? You know, how does my shoulders feel? How does my heart feel? Can I bring the center back within? Can I be at peace with myself? No matter what's going on out there, because we just reeled your energy back in to here, to find your stillness within, to find that inner peace. That really will help you through whatever's going on between you and them. Okay, it'll actually help you stay balanced while they're out of balance, or it'll help you make a decision eventually one day. And let me see what the universe has your back. Let's see what it has to say for you. I want you, again, peace again. When I lean on the faith of the universe, peace becomes real. So these two cards are telling you the same thing pretty much. So we got to surrender to the inner peace and then lean on the universe. Have faith the universe is leading and guiding you so that peace can really be true. Trust that life is not misleading you, it is guiding you, it's giving you exactly what it is that you need for this time frame in your life. That's what I got for you. What you need to do right now is surrender. Surrender to the peace within. Bring your energy home. Bring that energy with home and trust with your inner self and trust with what's going on with the universe around. I definitely would pull your energy back away from what's going on with him. I would definitely do that because it's not doing you any good to have your energy in his mix. You're so welcome. Love you back. I do. All right, where these cards go? Okay. All right, so, I see I got a couple more people coming in. Remember, when you guys come in, hit that like button. Hit that like button. For you to get a reading from Miss Gypsy, you need to hit that like button. And let's see. And right now it is actually Nimish's turn. When you have a few more people in front of you, I have Nimish and I have number 15, 16, 17 before your number comes, okay? Hi, may I leave my post number 18 for general guidance because I have to pay an electric bill? Actually, I will only do the reading if you're present, and maybe you'll, if you miss your turn, I will put you down at the bottom so you don't really miss your turn. You just have to wait a little bit longer, so that gives you time to go take care of your electric bill. Okay? But I will not do a reading if somebody isn't present. That's just one of my rules, because it's like reading to somebody that's not there. It's just, okay? All right. And let me see who else came in. So, Nisha, I'll add you onto the list and you'll be number 23. Nimish, are you still here? Oh, okay, there. Should I move from Angelina, and is my reconciliation possible in this A and relationship angel guidance? Alright, so for Nimish, wants to know if they need to move from Angelina. Recovery. Is conciliation possible? Yes. So this is, this is like you guys are in the middle of recovery. See, this is like the divine masculine, the divine feminine, and you are sitting next to each other, and this is divine. Divine's in the middle of shining the light upon both of you. So you're actually in the middle of recovery, which takes time because we're dealing with the emotional self. It's not just something that we can hurry through. We've all been living in this emotional dilemma for all of our lives for centuries. We've been led and guided to live in fear, doubt, insecurity. I'm not good enough, I'm not whole enough, I'm not complete enough. But when I asked if you guys can there's only 2 yes cards in that deck. So I got a yes when it's possible for you guys to reconnect. Anything else that Nimish needs to know at this time about I think that she, this is her still rewriting her script, rewriting her story. It takes time. That's the pinnacle. The pinnacle is slow movement, That could take a year, it could take more, and that's crystal clear. She's actually doing the work, whether you think she is or not. Let me see what you need to surrender to. What does Nimish need to surrender to? Nimish needs to surrender to your stubbornness. Nimish. If you're tensing up or taking a rigid stance about something, gently observe yourself and become more yielding. This will help you communicate more lovingly with others and yourself. Like when you were working, it wasn't so much all about Angelina, even though Angelina was in the mix. You were working, it took some space, so it was giving you more space in between. But now that you're not working, it was like now it's all about Angelina, all about, because that's where the energy is going. But maybe find I know it's not an easy thing to do. I understand. I got my own journey I'm on too, and but surrender to setting limits, maybe setting limits to how much time a day that you're willing to invest thinking about this connection. It is healthy to set boundaries in your relationship, practice expressing your needs, and remember that no is a complete sentence. I would just say that's more about, I would set limits to how much time a day that you allow yourself to be out there into wondering what's going on between the two of you. Let it happen maybe once or twice a day. I know it's challenging, but it's like, that's exactly what the cards are trying to tell me to tell you. So, and then we're gonna get you, the universe has your back card. What card for Nimish tonight? My happiness is a direct reflection of my level of faith in the universe. So stay happy. Being happy is an important thing. When I lean towards love, I am led. That's what I got for you. Nimish. I posted my question above. Is hard to ask, but I asked, madam. I know you posted your question. I answered your question. Day by day I become hard. I'm lost her feelings. Day by day it is not which I didn't like that I'm a practical person. So I answered your question, so I don't understand why you're saying you posted your question above, because I was answering the question you posted by. And day by day I become hard. I want you to say day by day it's becoming easier, because when we say hard, it's like a brick wall. I lost her feelings day by day, and we don't have to be constantly attached to their feelings, especially when we're apart. In fact, it's best for us not to be attached day by day. And yes, we are practical people, we are living in this real world, Oh, 20, you got a new subscriber, like number 25. All right, all right. I'll add you on. I'm only going to read until about 3 o'clock in the morning. Once it hits 3 o'clock, I'm going to be done. I have a full weekend to work, so. All right, so. Yeah, that's what I got for you right now, Nimish. That's what the cards have to say. That's what they have to say for you, whether you understand it or not. That's the message coming out from me to you, Miss Gypsy style. It's a message you need to hear from me. All right. And Nimish, we can love another soul and still move on with our lives. So if you need to move on, that's okay, you know. Mamta, number 16, are you still here? It's your turn. Post a question, please. Hey, what is the guidance for me in regards to love? Okay. Let's see what the cards have to say. What's going on with you in love today? What do the cards have to say for mantra? Mantra. What the cards have to say? All right, be easier. All right. My cards aren't supposed to fly out that way. So we're going to get it yet. What's going on? We got dedicated effort with a love story going on. That's the way you paint your love story, you know. Let's figure it out. Let's see what's going on with you and your love story. How you're painting the story. How you're painting the... God bless you and thank you, Miss Gypsy, for lunch. Going to lunch. All right, see you later. You're so welcome, Nimish. Yeah, right now you might be feeling a little alone with your love story. I get it. But, you know, we got to find that love within inside of ourselves before we can actually share that love with the other. Go with the flow and master your heart. I'm going to probably read for a little bit more since you're new here, just kind of give you a feel, not to control the heart, to master the heart, you know. Our hearts have already been locked up in a cage. It's not like telling the heart what to do. It is mastering the heart. Let me see. This is us painting. We get to paint the picture. We're the ones that get to put it out there. We're the ones, okay? I know that you might be feeling alone, but instead of feeling alone, bring that energy back. Instead of looking out there like, which one? Where's my love story? Bring that energy back in here. Let's say, hey, the love story's right here. The love is starting here. And, you know, let's love ourselves as a person. You know, love all of you. Love the person you are, and then go with the flow with that love. You know, me being here on this channel is because I'm loving who I am, and I'm sharing my love out there with you guys. Go with the flow. This is how we end up learning how to master our hearts, because our hearts are all locked up. You're in this cage thinking that we got to find love to be love. That's not true. We are already love, you know, so we need to get out of our heads about what we feel like love needs to be. Yeah, I see that you're posting. Hold on just a moment, and I'll get to you. I can only do one thing at a time, honey. So, yeah, that's still about, you know, that's balancing yourself. So balancing the self has to do with mastering the heart. Let me get a little bit more here. It still wants me to read from here. Okay. Yep, rebuilding the heart. This is what you need to do. This is for. I'm kind of stuck with a man in my man. You're kind of stuck with man in my man. Oh, you're kind of stuck with man in my mind. Okay, even though you're stuck with a man in your mind, it's telling me that your heart needs to be rebuilt. We need to master the heart. I do believe that we've all been misled and misguided to how we even find love out there. Like, you got to find love out there to be loved here. But we have to love that person we are on a deep, deep, deep soul level. This is a confirmation that that's what needs to happen with yourself to get past that lonely feeling, so we can go with the flow, even if our head is stuck with that man. You know, that's where we want to control the situation. It's about this one. It's about this one. It's about this one. Can I just bring a balance within? But what needs to have a faster moving action towards your story going on is mastering the heart. I can help you master your heart, but it doesn't do it in just one tarot reading. It doesn't do it in one just simple fix. But if you're listening to my stuff, I have over 100 videos of your hidden love story or tying the knot, and this is repetition. How is it that you rebuild your heart? Start loving the person that you are, instead of being stuck out there on this other person, this man that you got in your mind that this needs to be that way. Let's love yourself more, because what happens when we love ourselves more, we will attract that love story into our lives. Yeah, the work needs to be done at learning how to love yourself even more. So, mind, balance, heart, then it will manifest itself. It is pretty much about that. It's our heart has a story going on that needs to be rewritten, needs to be modified, needs to be redone. When we allow our mind to love ourselves and our heart first above all else, love the person you are. Invest your time in things that you love doing, knowing that you're a beautiful soul. You're an awesome, amazing, beautiful soul. Here, let me pull from here. This is how we build or do some of the self-love work, Listen to some I am videos too. The I am awesome, I am amazing, I am special, I am unique, I am lovable, I am love, I am kind, I am sweet, I am abundant. What is it that she needs to hear from me? Give me a card. And know that you are going in a beautiful direction, my dear. Okay. Yeah. So find some I am lists, and start listening to that, and keep coming back to the show, because we'll each time you come in, we'll start healing that inner story, whatever it is, and we'll start claiming your life back. Yeah. Okay. And it does take time. It's not something that happens overnight, because we've been living the way we've been living for so long, and it takes time to rewire that mindset. Okay. All right, that's what I have for you right now. All right. Yeah, and what another thing, like I said, I have over 100 videos, and they're like 5-6 hours long, put them in at night when you're going to sleep, because I'm telling you, anything that I'm saying on my channel, whether it's for you or for someone else, those words that are coming out, I listen back to my stuff, because it's like I'll go listen to this channel and that channel and that channel, and my soul isn't being fed. And then I go listen to my channel, I'm going, oh, now my soul is being fed. So listen to them while you're going to sleep at night. It will make a big difference. Forgive yourself is a key to loving yourself. Yeah, you guys know any any Ho'oponopono? Ho'oponopono is probably the best self-love. It actually heals us, That's how you spell it. And then you're so welcome. All right, and Manta. Let's see, I already read for you. Okay. Sand. I'm just going to call you Sand, because I have no idea how to say the rest of that. Is it your turn, Star Girl? It is. Okay. You can post your question. And these other two people that came in, Tina, if you want a reading, I'll add you in at the bottom. And Christian, I'll add you in. I'm only going to read until 3 o'clock, so I'm only going to go until that time, because I have to work Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and I need my strength for that. So I'll add you guys in, and we'll see what happens if I make it down that far, okay? Let me do this adding in first. Okay, the rules are you must hit the like button to get a reading from me. 2, you must be present when your name gets called. I give 1 minute for you guys to let me know that you're here when your name gets called. If you're not here by that time, you miss your turn. I'm doing about 5 readings in an hour, but I'm not saying that you got to go exactly by the names, because when people don't show up, that pushes it up. You must be present to be able to get the reading. And when you guys hit the like button, let me know what number a like. What was your number with your like, if you know. I'm gonna go see. All right. Jay, it is. I'm on 17, Star Girl. Then after Star Girl's going to be Gwen. Okay, and the list is going to be posted. It's at the top. It's posted at the top, so you guys follow through. And you're welcome. Okay, what does he think about our decision? Is there a possibility of getting back together? Let's see what's going on. I do see that they have love for you, but they're trying to balance things out. But I see that you guys being apart is actually a lot healthier for you than you realize, because you being apart is actually going to allow you to be more independent, meaning that you're not relying on this person to love you or to love you back, but you're actually relying on yourself to love yourself more, that you have so much love to gift yourself that you're actually puts you in that you find your own worth, you find your own value, you find your own contentment, you find your own happiness. I do see that that there is some emotional stuff that's going on in the background to whatever's gone on with you, but you being apart is actually going, it's like this is you releasing some of that emotional stuff that's gone on to really stand into your power, so you can actually have the light shining upon you. He does have love for you. This is the King of Cups. This is love. They have love for you. They've pulled their energy back for balance, And this is, you guys are kind of tied in a soul connection. Maybe that you guys have met in another lifetime or something. Let me see what that is. Let me give you. Or maybe that's love. Oh, no, this is about you this has to do with you having to love yourself more. Give yourself more love, so you can find that value within, so you can release the pain or whatever has happened within your guys' connection to give you guys apart, so you can stand in your power to have that light shine within. So even though you're asking the question is what does he think about your decision? He thinks that what he thinks about the decision is it's bringing a balance within your guys' love connection, even if you guys are loving each other from a distance. And is there a possibility of us getting back together? Right now, at this moment, I would invest into yourself more, not be worried about you guys getting back together at this time, and to allow those emotions out so you can actually shine, to be that brightest shine. Let me see. Yeah, that's what I have for you right now. I'm gonna get you a card of what you need to surrender to, and the universe has your back card. If you guys want deeper readings or more readings like this, you can go over to my Instagram channel. It's all right, Star Girl. I get it. All right, and I do have an Instagram channel. I do. If you guys want a full reading, a more reading, you guys can go over there and purchase a reading from me. I try to keep the prices down, but flipping. Or if you guys don't want to wait so long, or anyhow. Let's see what do you need to surrender to. That's my Instagram channel, you guys. Is surrender to any unhealthy relationships. Maybe you guys have an unhealthy relationship, and that's why this love is better for you guys to be apart at this moment. Let go of the relationship that doesn't serve you, including unavailable or toxic people. You deserve to be treated by others and be surrounded by positive people. I'm not saying that they're toxic, but maybe the relationship became toxic being together, because to me, you need to learn how to, find that value of that person that you truly, really are. Pour that love that you want to pour into that connection with him. Pour that love into yourself, so you can be the star of your own life. You can be the star of your own show. You can have that light shining upon you. You will truly know your worth. You will truly know your value, and not be putting your love out onto rather this connection is going to work or not. That's what I got for you here. And let me pull you a universe has your back card. It says, when I lean on certainty and faith, I change my mind about the world I see. Certainty and faith, when we lean onto trust, when we learn onto certainty, when we lean into faith, lean is what I mean. When we lean into trust over doubt, when we get into doubt, we're out of balance, but we go into trust that this has been divinely guided, divinely planned for this relationship to be exactly where it is, to help your personal growth within your lifetime. That's what I got for you. All right. That's for Star Girl. So, Star Girl, let's be the star of your own life. Let's claim that love for yourself. Let's stop giving the energy out to rather it's going to work with them or not, and let's make it work for you. You're so welcome. All right. All right, Tina. Okay, you can just stay in the chat and just listen and watch. That's perfect. All right, and Sam, you must wait until your turn. I have many people in front of you still. Okay, you can post your question when your turn comes. The rule is you must hit the like button. You have to let me know that you hit the like button, what the like was at when you hit the like button, and you must be present when your name gets called. And right now I'm on number 18 and you're number 25, so we have a few readings ahead of you. And that's okay. You don't know the rules, and so I'm bringing them in. I'm letting you know. All right. So, and when you're back, okay, you got a few people in front of you still. When let me. Oh no, it's actually your turn. Again, you must have been posted on there twice. You're just lucky, Gwen, because your number is in there twice. So go ahead and post your question, Gwen. Oh no, that's not Gwen. That's Gwen. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, that's the same person. I put a G in front of it, but it's an R. And if I have another person with the Gwen name, let me know and speak up or hold your peace. General guidance. Okay. All right, this is for Win. For general guidance, let's see what cards have to say. This is Universe has a brand new beginning, a brand new offer. It's a solid offer. It's a bigger offer than you had ever anticipated. Just keep doing the things that you love doing. Keep doing the work. Keep doing the work or whatever it is that you're doing. There, like maybe you're trying to get up the stairs or get up the ladder or make it a little bit further in life, and you're trying to reach, you're trying to reach this wand up here. These are ones that you've already gotten under control and battle, but as you're trying to go up those stairs, you feel some conflict in the way. It's like some energy that's in the way of whatever it is that you're trying to work through. And when that energy gets there, just honor it, recognize it, and put some, joy into it. I'm familiar with you. And we're going to try to chase it away with laughter. We're going to try to chase it away with positive or high vibe of an energy that oh yeah, I caught you. You're trying to get in the middle of my mix. I'm trying to do my work here, and this lower vibrational story, try to get in my mix, and let's put a higher vibrational story there. Let's just catch it in the middle of it coming in. Yeah, whatever that conflict is, whatever that is, let's catch it as it's happening. Let's flip that script right away. Let's say, hey, that's divine showing me that's exactly what's in my way, and that's what I'm not going to let be in my way, meaning I'm not going to let that energy flow of that lower vibrational story meaning lack, less than, worry, fear, doubt, confusion, conflict, somebody else is not agreeing with what the direction I'm going, whatever that is, making sure that when that energy comes in, just let's throw a cup of wine on it, a cup of beer, that's not what I mean, a cup. Let's throw some good energy at it, So we're not allowing the conflict to rule us or lead us and guide us, but we're allowing a higher vibrational energy that's play, laughter, joy, happiness, passion, desire. We're changing the energy. We're switching the energy flow of what comes at us. So we're not allowing that energy to drain us. Okay? And it helps bring a balance within. That makes it'll bring a balance within whatever. This is the universe wants to offer you something bigger with the work that you're doing. There may be some energy that tries to get in the way of that. I want you to make sure that you're throwing some higher vibrational energy at that, whatever the lower vibration is, whether it's doubt, insecurity, less than, whatever it is. Do not believe in the lower energy as the truth. Know that that lower energy is trying to trick you from your higher vibrational story. That's the lie. The truth is always on a happy scale. Truth operates from passion, from love, from laughter, from play, from joy, from happiness. Truth does not lie in resistance. Truth does not lie in doubt. Truth does not lie in fear. Truth does not lie in confusion. If we're feeling confused, do not believe in the confusing story. All right, and then I'm going to pull 2 more cards. One from what do you need to surrender to? Sorry. I'm sorry. All right, surrender to overthinking. Yeah. If we're thinking about a person, place, or thing, situation, and turn the dilemma over to spirit, over to divine. Doing so will help you bring clarity or even solve the problem, you know. And then what is the universe has your back card have to say for you? The presence of love will always outcast fear. That's what I'm talking about here. You know, anything that tries to get in your way, we need to bring the higher vibration. Love is a higher vibration. Love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony. It will outdo fear each and every time. And my capacity to tune in to the energy of love gives me the words I need when I'm ready to speak up. The compassion I need when it's time to forgive, and the power I need when I'm lost. Okay? Hey, P.S., you missed your turn a long time ago. You're down there at the bottom of the list now. If you stick around, we'll get your reading in. All right, that's what I have for you, Win. All right. Kyra? Korea? You're so welcome. Love and light back to you, honey. Yay. All right, post your question here. General reading here. Okay. How about if I just call you Kate? That's easier for me. All right, Kate. It's like you're waiting for your ships to come in. Come on. Can it just magically appear? For Kate here. That's crystal clear. That's the truth. Just wanting the world. We all do, don't we? Just want the world. Can you just give me the world? I want that. I want my world here right now. You want the sun to shine? Yeah. Okay. So we go through a lot of journeys, we go through a lot of things, but I think the biggest thing that's in most of our ways is our thought process. When we have that thought, that thought that comes and it comes and it comes, it takes that shine away. But actually, those ships that you're waiting for to bring the world to you, to bring your happy story forward, all lies in the thought process, and you're really at the point that you're ready to deal with that. It's like, because you've already had, this is the 10, there's no more. The next one is a 1, which is 1. This is where you're at. You want the truth, you want clarity. I want clarity with the thoughts that are going on. I want to lay them down. I want the sun to shine in my life. Can you just allow that sun to shine in my life? So I'm just going to do a little bit more here for you, Kate. I know I get a little rummy too. Yeah, I get a little rummy towards the end too. Yeah, true. Okay, let's see what those some of those thoughts might be, or if it. We'll see if it shows me what it might show me what you need instead of thoughts. We'll see. Come on. There we go. What are those thoughts? Can you show me what those thoughts are? Grief, sadness, not whole, not complete, poor me. I just want to feel better. That's what needs to be released. I want to let you know you're already awesome, you're already amazing, you're already special, you're already one of a kind. For those of you that don't know, I used to have fibromyalgia for 15 freaking years, so I know what all those feelings are. I'm not sitting here by just leading you and guiding you and just reading cards and just randomly pulling out cards, or not knowing what I'm talking about when I'm leading and guiding you, what it is that you guys need to do. Where it is sadness, it's grief, it's less than, not whole, not complete. Those are the stories we need to let go of. I want to let you know this is what you need to be telling yourself: how awesome you are, how special you are, how unique you are, how amazing you are. That's what brings the sun in. That's, forgive ourselves for any of that lower vibrational story. Let me see that Ho'oponopono again. Ho'oponopono. Listen to that. Kind of look it up online. You can find plenty of it. Let me go to another. You can also go to Harry Be Happy channel. You can listen to some of his stuff. And one more thing, let me see if I can grab it real quick here. It's just my way of doing things. Like when I use Ho'oponopono, I do it my way. I don't do it any other way. I'm just sharing you different ways of doing things. So here's another video that could be watched. And you guys leave a comment on the outside of the videos too. That helps my channel as I'm trying to grow here. So so the algorithm is getting picked up over there on YouTube, and I'm not having to push so hard to make it happen. But get you guys helping me. That's leaving comments on the outside. And here's one more. This is my Ho'oponopono. I could probably do a lot of different things in it because I'm kind of like, I'm not boring, I'm not the boring person. I got to bring in the whole picture, but there's another one. Okay, that's a direct link. Copy and take that and listen to it and put it into your playlist, because that's going to help relieve that. Ho'oponopono, if you guys don't know, Ho'oponopono was used on an entire mentally insane criminal ward. The entire ward. This person went in and used this. He looked through all the people's files, and he started using the Ho'oponopono on these people. Within 2 months, many of them were healed. Within 6 months, over half of them were healed. Within 2 years, the whole ward was healed. Mentally, criminally insane people were healed by using the Ho'oponopono. That's how powerful it is. So if we really want to flip our stories around to better, we need to use some of these tools that are actually working. I mean, you're looking for the sun to shine in your life. that's a tool that's going to actually help you to allow your ship to come in. It's for you to be on top of the world. So this is like claiming your life back. So I'm going to pull 2 more cards for you, and then I'll be done with your reading for tonight. And if you need more, come back again. I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights at 9:30 Pacific Standard Time, and I'm here for 5-6 hours. Okay, let's see what you need to surrender to. Yeah, you need to surrender to all that. Yeah. Being used, that prayer, for over 10 years. It does work wonders. I mean, it's amazing how thank you for Tina for sharing that. Sharing that, because it does work wonders. Okay, surrender to creativity. Let your imagination sorrow. Let's stay open to all your creative ideas about how to pursue a dream or how to solve a problem. You know, it's a lot of the creativity. You know, our creativity is what gives us life. I know. I mean, all the cards wonderful. I mean, that we had the 10 of Swords. That's a lot. That's a lot of thoughts. I mean, and it's not your fault. It's not my fault. It's not anybody's fault. We've been led for generations. You know, 5, 6, 7. I always say 7 to 10 year generations deep of thinking that something's wrong with us, that we have to prove love, we have to prove our love out there, we have to prove to be loved, and that's not true. We are born with love. We are loving beings, you know. We are born with love. And let's see what the universe has your back card has to say. So Tina, where are you from? All right, and you too, Kate. Where are you from? Where are you guys from? When I lean into faith of the universe, peace becomes real. So, that's what I got for your reading for tonight, Kate. Thank you for coming to the show. Please do come back as you want to continue to grow. People do grow while you guys here on this channel. Your guys' lives do change. Australia, awesome. Your lives do change to something better when you're coming in on a regular basis. You'll come in and you'll learn what you need to know, and then you may take a break, and then you come back, and you're so welcome. And it's just, it is a place for us to me, this is my donation out there to the world. From Romium. All right. Let's see, we got people from all around the world. That's what's so neat about, you know, the internet nowadays. We can touch bases. I'm from California. Hey, hi Vibe. You liked my channel, yeah. Well, hi Vibe, I can add you on to the bottom. I'm only reading until 3. I got an hour left, and I've got a few people here, so we'll see if I can get to you tonight. I'll modify my list to where I'm at. Okay, Jay, are you here? Jay, it's your turn. All right, you're welcome. I'll add you onto the list. I just can't imagine me getting that far, not unless there's people that are not on the list that's here, okay? Yeah. I will put you on. I don't guarantee the reading. I'm quitting at 3 o'clock tonight. I have to work all weekend, and I have to do that for me. P.S. Are you still here? Okay, if you guys don't like to wait for your turn, you can always hit the donation button on the bottom right hand corner and you hit super chat, and it must be a minimum of $5 American money to be able to take cuts above everybody else. How about Joshua? Okay. I know I probably said your name all wrong, but Joshua? What's your question? You guys have 1 minute or less, because I'm moving right along. I don't know who's here. It says I only have 6 people in the chat, so I want to see who those 6 people are. Look at, I had 3 J's in a row. How about Johnny? Johnny, are you here? Okay, I'm going to give 1 minute from right now because I posted 3 people's names. We'll see if any of them show up. Alright, so how about Nisha? Are you here? Halsey, I can add you onto the list, but I am quitting at 3 o'clock tonight, so it depends on, I don't know how far I'm going to make it. Right now I've got 4 people that haven't shown up, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other people. Okay, how about I'll just type in the name. I'm telling you. I've gotten pretty good with a lot of these names through my time. Alright, I will put you on the list. I don't guarantee that you'll get a spot. That's what I'm saying, okay? Perfect. Let's see. Let me see what I can do here with the X. All right. So those red marks are those that people miss their turn. So, all right. What does my best friend actually want from me? What is he up to? Okay. Sandy, it's not quite your turn yet. I'm on the one right in front of you. Oh, I messed up. Okay, you be next. Just hold on. Okay, you will be next. Okay, but I have Bish Haka. That's whose turn it is right now. Okay. What does my best friend actually want from me? Okay. Let's see. What's going on there? I think that he wants you to be operating, he wants you to operate from your highest vibrancy, that he wants you to be you. He wants you to love the person that you are. He wants you to do what it is that you love to do. I do believe that your friend loves you from a distance, and he loves you with kind of like with justice in his mind, like, you know, like likes to keep a balance within your guys' relationship. That's clear. That's what he wants. But, you know, he really wants you to be the magician of your own life, that you can create the magic within your own life, that you have all the tools to do this, that you're like this loving soul, that you have this gift to be able to offer to other people, and how you have that gift to offer to other people. It makes other people happy when you're doing it. But not only that, that you love the person that you are, even if you're alone or by yourself, that you're any emotions that ever come your way, it doesn't, you know, that you're not allowing the emotions to take you out of balance. This is him, like, you know, he kind of like as a friend, I would say, because he's protecting himself. He loves you on this unconditional way. As a friend, he likes to keep an eye on you, in a good way, you know. He likes to keep the balance within. He likes to think a lot. And that's crystal clear to the message that I'm getting from, he wants to, you know, he doesn't want you to be operating from having so much on the platter or doing so much or not juggling so much. Let's bring that calmness within, so you can actually be this person that you truly are, to operate from this higher vibrational frequency, so your life becomes magical. And that's what I get that he's thinking. Yeah, he's just trying to keep a balance within you guys' relationship, whatever type of relationship it is. How I know that for sure, because there's balancing the scales here and balancing the scales there. So he's trying to weigh everything out. You know, I do think he loves you from a distance, not necessarily more as a friend is what I'm getting, because he's, you know, right there on his own little island. But he's almost like watching out for you. Let's put it that way. More like an angel, kind of. And he's just trying to get that message to you clearly. But he's kind of maybe a little bit too young to get the message out. Maybe his mindset isn't got the whole message to come out clearly for you to understand that. but he's trying to make it so, you know, he doesn't want you to have to be juggling so much, to love yourself unconditionally, to be that awesome, amazing person that you are, so you can share that out there to other people, to let life magically happen for you. And let's see what the card says for you to surrender to. I know, Naya, I know. Happy, yeah. He wants you to be happy. That's what he wants. He wants you to be happy. Yeah, you tell him, huh? You tell him. You want him to be happy. What is that smell, Naya? What is it? What you so happy about? You wanted to share that message? Yeah. Surrender to spirit. That's your message. Is once you've done everything you can to achieve a goal. This is probably you juggling, doing it all. Now we're going to surrender. We're going to surrender to spirit. Once you've done everything you can to achieve a goal, turn the situation over to divine, God, spirit, however you want to do. Let spirit work the magic for you now. Let spirit do the magic, bring the magic into your life. And we'll see what one of these cards have to say for you. It says, when I am in alignment with love of the universe, peace cannot disturb you. So that's true. When we are in alignment to ourselves, when we're in alignment with love, peace cannot be we won't go into this direction, because peace can't disturb it, you know. So surrender to spirit and align yourself with love. You know, I believe the person's just wanting you to have a good life, you know. I think that they want you to, you know, love the person that you are. That's what I got for you tonight. All right. What, Naya? You're just a happy girl. Yeah, it says be happy. Just be happy. That's what I think he wants from you. He just wants you to be happy. Yeah. All right. All right, so you want to know, so the next person's already got their, you're so welcome. All right, so I'm going to just call you Sandy. And what, Sandy, it says trust in the universe. Trust the universe has your back. With the dental lab. And it will be successful. So the answer is yes. It will open in that city within 2 years. Okay, that's just telling me that I already got the answer to you. Let's see what else. I'm just going to pull 2 more cards for you. Is what the spirit want me to tell you to surrender to while you're waiting. Surrender to trust. I love it because that was one of your cards, was trust. Trust was one of your cards. Surrender to trust. Trust yourself, trust your decisions. Don't be swayed by other people's strong opinions about what to do or if it's going to happen or not going to happen. Take action and be confident that you have chosen the right path. You're going in the right direction. You know, don't have any doubt. Do not allow a doubt to come into that. Do not allow a drop of doubt. No, trust that dental lab is going to open in that city within 2 years, okay? No matter who says what, don't allow any doubt to come in, not even a crack of it. All right, and let's see, what does the universe have to say to you? One card, please. No, one card. Well, thank you. Obstacles are detours in the right direction. Obstacles are detours leading us right back to the right direction. Give me just one more. When you lean towards love, you are truly led. Okay, that's what I got. So the answer is yes. Okay, that was for Sandy. Let's see. Krisha. All right, make sure you guys are hitting that like button. Anybody that's getting a reading, make sure you please hit that like button. Also, another thing that helps, if on the outside of the channel, please leave a comment in there. Just tell me, thanks for the reading, or how, the reading was resonated, or whatever, so YouTube knows that my channel is worth sending you guys over here to watch my channel, okay? All right, Chris, post your question. Well, you're so welcome. Right, we got less than a minute left. After Chris is, Tina doesn't want a reading, so is High Vibe. HBJH. Okay, you go ahead and post your question, honey. General, okay. All right, High Vibe. Well, that's about, this is being victorious. That's the light shining. You made it to wherever it is that you want to be. The light shining upon you. It's joy, happiness, laughter, play. That's feeling valuable. That's feeling like you knowing your worth. You knowing your value. And the light shining up, you knowing your worth and your value with the work that you do. When you're doing your work, just make sure, maybe I would say, add a little bit more ease to it. Let's bring a little bit more softness into it. Because not to be working so hard, because we're working and working and working and working, but as you're working, let's not wear ourselves down with the work. Let's be gentle on ourselves. This is for High Vibe. Tell me more. What's High Vibe need to know from me? High Vibe for General. Something's coming in fast. I don't know. This might have something to do with the justice system, that something's coming in fast that you're actually going to win at, or some decisions. If it's not a justice system, some decisions are being made, that's coming in fast, that that's going to be worthy for you. It's going to be value. You're going to be happy, even not just you, your family be happy. Everybody's going to be happy with the final decision that's made. Whatever that decision is, it's actually going to making sure that you're shining. Whatever that is, it's some hard work that you have done, but not to be so hard on yourself. Be a little bit more easier on yourself, yeah. And if there's any emotions in here, making sure we're easy on ourselves with that emotional flow. Dollface, I'll add you on, but I'm not going to guarantee I get you a spot. I'm going to only read until 3, and I am down. I'm at the bottom. I only have 2 more in front of you, so, you know, if you stick around. Let's see. What do you need to surrender to? This is for high vibe. Surrender to the wisdom of your body. When the body gives us messages, when a person or a situation, it starts, listen to your body's message about a person or a situation. If you feel physically drained or uncomfortable, that's when we need to be cautious. If you are energized and happy, that's when you want to move forward. So listen to your body for, you know, when we're feeling exhausted, then we need to find a new way where we're bringing in ease. Listen to the body. The body tells us all. And what's the universe have your back with? The universe works fast when we're having fun. So make sure you're enjoying. Yeah, I think maybe you might be working just a little too hard, because that's the main message I hear. And besides, something's going to work out in your favor. But whenever you're feeling the tension, let's not push ourselves so hard in that direction. And when you're feeling more happy and energized, that's when it's okay to move forward. And that's how we actually work faster with the universe. Enjoy having and have fun in the process. Okay, that's what I have for you. High vibe. You're so welcome. And okay, Hushbab, are you here? All right, looks like it's on you, Hazley. Halsey, I meant. Halsey. Okay, how does Daniel feel towards you currently? Let's see. Okay, this Daniel for Housley. How does Daniel feel? How does Daniel feel? For Daniel. I'm just trying to figure out. Hold on, let me get the right deck of cards going for you, okay? I already tried that one. I didn't want that one. Let's get. Coming together. Believe and succeed. Simply love. So that's a pretty clear message. What's coming together, you know, this is the heart. They have light, you know, they're shining the light on believing, like the light's being shined. See the light's being shined on keep believing and succeeding at loving. The light again, there's the light again. Coming together with love. Just keep believing in your guys' connection. I always like to pull a card to see what you need to surrender to. I do. Yeah, I just think it helps us through our journey. Surrender to your intuition, because your intuition knows. You probably already knew that, but you kind of like wanted confirmation from me. And tune into your inner voice. I'm getting goosebumps, by the way. Okay. Tune into your inner voice. Be aware of any gut feelings, flashes, knowings, or aha moments that come through you to guide you. You know, so that I think we're all intuitive people. And let's see what the universe has to say for you. The universe says, happiness is my birthright. And that's the truth. It costs us nothing to be happy. It's a free emotion. Every emotion is free, but I choose happiness above them all. I want to be happy first. I think it's a really good reading. I mean, because this is letting you know that that person, you know, is interested in you, and your intuition already knows that. And be happy. Yes, I kind of knew he likes me, but just needed that answer. Well, there you got it. I mean, I can't force these cards to come out, you know. They come out because that's what you need to hear, you know. That they're interested in you for sure. They like you a lot. Okay? I love it. All right. Is there anything else you needed while you're here? Or if not, I'm going to move on to... You're so welcome. All right, so Dollface, are you still here? Okay, go ahead and post your question, honey. And then you're going to be my last one for the night. Not unless there's somebody in the background that I didn't see, but will me and Eric resolve our conflict? What is he feeling currently? Let me see if you guys will resolve. Okay, we're going to do it this way too. I got a yes there, but we're going to do it here too. Oh, that's good. I mean, it's in Divine's hands. It's not mine. Divine is, you know, I said I'd be here till 3. Everybody else made space for you to be here. So that's the way I look at it, Dollface. All right, let's see. Be assertive. Let me see, will you guys resolve this conflict? Will you guys resolve this conflict? Will you guys resolve this conflict? Be assertive, but wait for what? Get some help with some people. Alright? That's, this situation will improve. So I'm saying, yeah, it will happen. It's just a matter of time. Your situation will improve. Okay? As long as you keep believing in it. I mean, it's important. We have to give that what I call space in between. Okay, let's see what's going on with him. And again, when I'm reading for him, it's going to pull up his energy, right? All of his energy doesn't mean it's all about you. It's going to pull up what his energy, whatever he's going through. Yeah. And let's see what's going on with him right now when it comes to this connection. And again, whatever comes up, I want you to be okay with it, because that's just something they're going through. It doesn't make it, that doesn't mean it's about you. It's just in between the two of you, okay? What does he feel? Yeah, perfect. I mean, this is about him discovering his soul, discovering his heart. I'm getting goosebumps again. Yeah, nice. That's nice. What else is going on? Right now, he's dealing with some lower vibrational feelings, you know, things that, you know, that made him feel tricked. It's not that you did it. It's an emotion that got brought up that, you know, probably led you guys down the road or wherever you guys are at. It's some kind of deceit. Doesn't mean you made the deceit. It's something that's going on, you know, that he actually gets to discover himself. I mean, this is a good card to come out. This is discovering who he is, but this is what's, you know, something happened that's of a lower vibrational story. That's anything below love. That's fear, doubt, insecurity, confusion, disagreement, you know. That's what's, you know, but he actually finds his way through that. Victim, yeah. So, you know, that's the blame card, I would call that right now, that they're just going through this internal balance. When they stop blaming you for those feelings coming up, because we didn't make it happen. It happens because it needs to happen. When he finds that balance within is when things will expand. That's when things will change. He has to figure this out, come to a balance, to go through the expansion, to discover his heart within. That's where the energy is between the two of you. There is some emotional story, some underlying story. Doesn't mean it has anything to do with you. That was a story that was there before you guys ever got together, that they're right now learning how to bring in that internal balance within themselves, discovering themselves at a bigger level. It's like an I do want to let you guys know we are in the middle of a lunar eclipse too, and it is dealing with a lot of this stuff. So if there's some intensity going on in your life, we're in the middle of that eclipse that's creating this. So not to be so judgmental or hard about what's going on. And let's see, what does the card want you to surrender to? I would give him space, yes. Because whatever's between you guys will yeah, see? Give him space. No, surrender to non-action, baby. Give him space. Now is the time to be still and not act. Simply breathe and focus on your own power and let others come to you. Yeah, he'll come back to you. I think he'll come back to you. I just think you need to give him space. I love it when a card does that. Things were going good and one conversation changed things. That's because it's a conversation they weren't ready to have. Okay? And now we opened up that wound that needs to be dealt with. Okay? It says, remember, the obstacles that get in our way are detours in the right direction. My fearlessness freedom lights up the world. And this is how we can, operate from a higher vibrational story while we're going on. I love that this card came up, It's just confirmation that we just need to be still while he's going through his growth of what's ever happening here, bringing the balance within himself. And not to be so hard on yourself when this stuff happens. What we need to be is forgiving. We forgive ourselves for the things that we didn't know. I'm sorry, please forgive me. This is the Ho'oponopono prayer. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Thank you, I love you. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I love you, thank you. We're loving ourselves for the things that we didn't know that was going to trigger the person. And again, it is allowing them to grow, to expand. They just have to find that balance. And so when they do come back forward, that you're not holding any resentment or any questioning, like what was bothering you. We don't have to do that at all. When they come back, it's like, oh, we can let go of that. I usually bite my tongue, but change doesn't occur when we hold everything in. Well, whatever it was needed to come out. So I started being more vocal, as I should be able to. Right. And when we're being more vocal, sometimes people aren't going to take what we said. That's probably what happened. Something that got said that made him, that whatever you said brought up these lower vibrational feelings. But be okay with that. Not to be hard on yourself. Let me see. Yeah, just love yourself. Love yourself more. Keep that passion in your heart. Keep that desire. And stay true to who you are. Yeah, this is going to work out. I just think it's a matter of time. Okay? I know, don't they all? And I think one thing and just blew it all up into this whole other thing. It was like, hey, I didn't even see that story. Where the fuck? Where'd you get that story? Where the heck did you get that story? My mind wouldn't even gone there. Excuse my French there. It just slipped out. It does every once in a while. Sorry, YouTube. Yeah, he did. Yeah, big confusion. I'm telling you. I see that it's gonna be okay. Just and. Worst case scenario, if it's not, you're going to be okay. Just saying. I know. Sometimes it just needs to be said, Here, let me do this for you, Dollface. This is my Medicine Woman cards. They're all healing cards. Let's see what they have to say. Because I'm not taking anybody else. Let's see. Give me a little bit more insight on what's going on with Dollface and her person. So while you guys are away, just making sure you're rinsing off, that's, again, be okay with what you said and, forgive yourself. Say, I love you. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Thank you. That's the Ho'oponopono prayer. We're cleansing our soul. You have done no wrong. Okay. And, just keep working on in the meantime, is keep working on something that you like doing, investing your time. I don't know if you like making jewelry or something. I just, making sure you're doing something that allows your mind to be free, so we're not all into whatever happened or what didn't happen. That's what gives you the strength. That's what gives you the power. That's what gives you the momentum. That's like taking charge of your life while you guys are in separation from whatever took place. It actually empowers you. Yeah, just keep investing. Do something. This is still about making something. invest some time in making something that you can actually turn around and offer it as a gift, or maybe offer it as an exchange, or offer it, maybe somebody will show it to someone higher up, maybe they want to buy it from you. This is about taking the time to invest in yourself, but making sure you're definitely cleansing away whatever got in between the two of you. You know, don't take any blame or responsibility as if it was your fault. This is 2 cards telling me the same thing. These are 2 cards telling me the same thing. So definitely make sure you do the releasing. And these 2 cards, make sure you invest in something that you like to do, whether it's making something or doing some artwork or painting or writing music, and whatever it is that you're making, there's a possibility that somebody's going to really like it. It's actually, all of that's going to empower you as a soul. That takes you through the healing process. Okay? You haven't, yeah, Divine is making room for you. And you haven't made jewelry in a while. Well, do you make jewelry? Then I think if you do make jewelry, that's exactly what they're making here, is some kind of jewelry. If you haven't made it and you do make it, that's what I would invest your time in. You know? Yeah, because every time I sat something, he gets out of whack and I feel like it's my fault. But I know it isn't my fault. Yeah, that's what we have to do, is we have to free ourselves even, but they're responding to it. So, we have to free ourselves from feeling guilty or feeling like we're being blamed for their hurts and their pains. The only thing that changes anything is that we learn how to reword our things when we're actually are together. So, let's see. That's what's actually going to help you heal through this. It's going to empower you. Do the Ho'oponopono. Again, my Ho'oponopono that I have, I do my Ho'oponopono a little differently. This is mine on the one that I have on my YouTube channel. Go listen to it. Yeah, because I'm a little playful. Yeah, I'm doing it for my soulmate connection. So just help release the energy. That helps with the cleansing. Make your jewelry, whatever it is. There's possibility somebody might like it when you're all done making it, but they might want to buy it, or maybe you want to gift it, one of the two. It looked like this is something you're showing to an elder person, that they're interested in it. And it actually puts you in your power. I think right now is about you healing. I told him I love him. Oh no, oh no. I'm just saying what I need and would like from him. I know we expect it back, right? Oh, I want you to say it back, and we can't. Which ultimately helps us as a whole. Yeah. But when we tell somebody we love them and they don't say it back, just know we need to give them space in between, because they, maybe they weren't ready to. No, he loves me and says, oh, he does? Well, I don't know. Maybe he just wasn't ready. I don't know. I told him I love him, and I was just saying what I need and would like from him. Yeah, it does help us as a whole to get that feedback that, I don't know. I said it to let him know I'm not his enemy. Yeah. I would just let it ride out, and in the meantime, take time for yourself and, put your energy into something else instead of focusing on what's going on between the two of you. That's what I would do. Okay? All right, I think I'm going to go ahead and end it for right now. I love you guys so very much. Thank you for coming back to my channel on a constant basis. I love you guys so much. All right, perfect, perfect. And until next time, I'll be back on Monday. Remember, come on back, because there's always something good to learn right here on the Gypsy channel, which helps you learn and grow within your own lifestyle. All right, I love you guys. Bye-bye. Catch.